Hello guys, it is Shivam here. Welcome to a brand new video where we are going to develop an 4 real projects awesome UI with the help of Flutter. So first will be a quiz app, second will be a grocery app, third will be Instagram app, fourth will be Tinder. So do not forget to hit that like button. So let's keep the like aim of 1k likes. I know you will definitely do that. Now let's get started. But before we move forward, I want to introduce you with app crafting. So if you are looking for an app for your business, school, etc., now don't look further because we are going to make your budget friendly app from the scratch for both Android and iOS. You can contact us with our email or Instagram ID and get your first app with app crafting. Now let's move to the app. So now let's move with a development of quiz app from the scratch. Though if you are a new viewer who are watching my video for the first time on this channel, then I want to tell you that we have already made a quiz app with a admin panel before on this channel. So that was a complete app with a UI design until the we have added a complete backend and the admin panel. So you can find the link in the comment box. So I will paste the link in the comment box and you can directly move to that quiz app and can also make a quiz app from the scratch with admin panel and the complete backend. So in our today's video, I'm trying to make a quiz app again with a different design because I want to make this quiz app like very unique with latest designs and the widgets that I'm going to use now. So in the leaf folder, I will create a new folder name pages, and inside the pages folder, I will create a new file name home.dart, and inside the home.dart will wrote a complete code that we want to show in the quiz app. So I will write stateful widget and a home. So we have wrote a stateful widget name home. Now we need to write a scaffold and a body container child column and children. Yeah, so here you can see that there is some blue lines under each widget. Now to remove these blue lines, I used to add two lines in analysis options.yaml file inside the rules, and it will almost remove all the blue lines from the widgets. So let me paste that two lines. You can pause a video and can copy that rules code that I'm going to paste over here. Yeah, so here it is, and this is the two lines that I'm going to use. Now after this, let's move to the home.dart, and you can see that almost blue lines disappear from the widgets. Now let's move with a home page, and let me call the home page from the main.dart so that I can show you what all code I am writing over there. So yeah, so here it is our home page. Now I will simply pass a text widget. The text widget is because I will simply write a text like let's play. So I will simply use a text widget and will write a text like let's play style text style. Now in the text style I need to simply pass a color which will be a random color code. So let me find that color code. So give a few seconds. Yeah, so we'll write color and color, so 0xff, and we'll write f3 5e7a. So this is the color code that I'm going to use, and here you can see a let's play text, but let's give some margin. So I will simply pass a margin edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 50.0, from the left 20.0. Yeah, now after this I need to simply increase the font size so that we can see it clearly. So I will pass over here font size, which will be 24.0, and we can simply do font weight dot bold. So we'll write font weight dot bold. So here you can see a let's play text, and now if you want you can pass some more padding from the top. So I will do simply I think so 50 is okay, because now I'm going to do one thing. Just above this text, I need to show a two icon, which will be a heart icon and a like icon, or you can say a profile icon, so that the user can move to the profile page. Now here I will simply use a row widget children, and inside the children I will simply pass an container, and inside the container I will pass child. I will pass icon, which will be icons dot like. So not like, it is favorite border, so I will write favorite, so it is just a border, and we can simply pass color, and we'll pass colors dot blue. Yeah, so we'll simply pass the color to this icon. So here you can see a heart icon. Now I can simply pass a border to this icon, so I will simply pass decoration, box decoration. Now color, not a color, sorry, we can pass like border, which will be border dot all, something like this. And we need to simply pass a padding, which will be edge inset dot all from the 5. Yeah, and we can simply pass a border radius to this border, so I will write border radius dot circular 20. Yeah, so here you can see the border, and we can simply change the color, which will be colors dot black, I think so 38. Yeah, so here it is. Now if you want, you can give some more padding according to your wish, and you can pass some more border radius. Yeah, now just below, beside this icon that I have told, we are going to show a profile icon. So we'll copy this container, we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply change the icon to profile. So profile, not profile, but it is person. So here it is. Now we can pass a width between these two icons, so I will write width 20.0. so here it is. Now we can move this two icons to the right side of the screen, so I will simply pass main axis alignment dot end, and it will simply move the icon to the right side of the screen. Now here you can see that one icon gets stuck to the right side of my phone device, so I can simply pass a margin, which will be right 20.0. yeah, here it is. Now so 10 will be good. Yeah, now I want to move this text to the left side, so you already know that we need to pass cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, here it is. Now let's increase this font size up to 28, so I can see a big text, a larger text. Let's play, and a size box, we can pass size box up to 5.0 will be good, I think so. Yeah, now after this we need to show the text like be the first just below the let's play. So we'll copy this text again, we'll paste over here, and we'll simply write be the first. Now we can simply change the color of this font, which will be black 38, and we don't need in a bold font, so we'll remove this, and we'll simply change the font size up to 2016. Be the first, maybe 17, and we can do font weight dot w 500. Yeah, so here it is, be the first. Let's play. Now after this I need to simply show a container over here. In this container there will be suggest that you are playing level 1, so we'll write level 1, and our level 1 will be travel newbie. So after this let's do a thing, container will pass a width, which will be media query. Now if you have followed my some series, then you already know the use of media query, so let me explain you again. So media query is something that makes your app highly responsive. So if you pass a fixed width to this container, and if you want to check the app on the multiple device, then there would be a chances that you can get a overflow pixel error. But media query is something that makes your highly responsive and settles up the container width according to the phone screen sizes. So here it is. Now after this we need to pass a decoration, box decoration. Now in this container I'm going to use a mixture of, I think so, one or two, or I think so three colors. So it is a mixture of one or more colors. So when you want to show a mixture of one or more color in the container, you need to use a linear gradient, which is a gradient, and you can pass a linear gradient. Now inside the linear gradient, here you comes option of colors. So here you can pass a multiple color. So our first color will be color, and here we are going to use a random color code 0x, not a random color code, a fixed color code. So here we'll use EF729E. So this is a color code, and our second color code is, so let me see the color code because I don't remind that color code. Yeah, so our second color code is 0xFF. It's 0xFF. Now EC7C86, and a third color code. So I'm using a three colors on this container, and I will show you how to combine these three color and make a mixture of three colors in one container. And our final color code is ED896B. Yeah, so here it is. Now I want to start this color from the top left and end this color at the bottom end. So I will simply pass begin, not over here, here begin alignment dot top left, and I want to end the third color to bottom right. So I will write alignment dot bottom right, something like this. Now we can pass a child to this container, and here in this child I need to simply pass a first a column widget. So I will use a column, not a text. We'll use a column widget. We'll pass children. Now here I need to first show a container. Will suggest that this level is open. So I will simply pass one container. Now in this container I need to pass child icon, which will be icons dot done, icons dot done, and the color will be simply colors dot white. Yeah, so here you can see a mixture of three color. Now let me provide some more design to this container. So it is just like we need to add a lots of thing in this container, which is an image, a text. So let's move. Now I want to move this done, or you can say a tick icon, to the left side. So you already know cross axis alignment dot start. So we'll pass cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, now in the container we can pass decoration, box decoration, and border, which will be border dot all. And here I need to pass a color, which will be colors dot white 38, or we can do like 54. Now let's pass some padding, or yeah, padding. So we'll pass padding edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 10.0, from the bottom, which will be 10.0. Yeah, now we need to also pass from the left, which will be 20.0. Now we can provide some more border radius. So we haven't added a border radius, so let's add a border radius, which will be border radius dot circular 20. So not 20, I think so 10, maybe a 10 it is okay. We can pass some padding, so we'll pass padding edge insert dot all, which will be 5. Yeah, so here you can see now a tick icon. Now just below this icon there will be text widget name level 1. So we'll copy this text, we'll paste it over here. Yeah, we are getting an error. Wait a second, I need to paste over here. So there is, yeah, so here it is. Now we need to change to level 1, and we can change the text to white 54. Yeah, or you can do else white 60. So it is a white color different shade that you can use according to your choice. So size 20.0 will be too much, I think so 10. Yeah, and we can do bold, and we can also increase the font size up to 20. I think so level 1 we can't see it clearly, we just need to pass white 70. Yeah, so here it is. But if you want you can pass some more white color. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this I need to simply pass one more thing, which is a name of this level that I have told you in the starting, which is a travel newbie. So I will simply pass here and will pass travel newbie, and we will change the color, which will be colors dot white, and let's do bold. Yeah, we can increase the name of this level size, increase the text size, and we can, I think so it is okay, or we can increase some more size. Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, it is okay. Now after this I need to simply pass a material widget so that I can pass the elevation to this container. So to pass the elevation I need to simply wrap up the container with a material widget. So I will simply write material and we'll pass the elevation up to 5.0, and here we need to pass a border radius to this container. So I will simply move to the decoration box, decoration border radius, and will simply pass the border radius circular up to 20. Yeah, so here you can see the leftover border radius because of material widget. So we need to pass same border radius to the material widget, and here you can see a level 1. Now we can pass some more padding from the bottom to look it more beautiful or attractive. Now here it is. After this I think so here it is okay. We can do up to 30. Yeah, some more padding. Not over here, sorry. I think so we can pass size box height to 5.0. Yeah, now after this I need to show one image just over here. So here you can see that the container starts from here. So if I will use a row widget, then it will show the image just inside the container, but I want to show the image outside the container and the scaffold widget that we have passed. So that image will be outside this container. Now when you want to overlap like a image, a container over the image, then you need to use a stack widget. So I will show you the use of stack widget and how this stack widget can help us to add this image over here. So I'm trying something different because I have already made a last video which is a grocery app where I've shown us UI that I have made, but I have didn't use any stack widget over there. So in this project I have thought that I will use a stack widget because I want to tell my users or subscriber about each widget that I'm going to use in the video, because there will be something new you to learn and you can code along with me and can get to know lots of things regarding the Flutter. Now after this I need to move here and we'll pass a stack widget. So we'll wrap up with a column first and we'll simply rename to stack. Yeah, so here it is. Now I need to use a image. So I will simply pass an image by using image.asset widget, but you can see that I have created a images folder. But if you want images that I have used, or you can download some random image from the internet, but if you want the image that I have used, you can find the source code link in the description box and you can get that source code link and can get the images folder from there. But now if you have added the images folder and you want to use these images, you need to simply go to the perspecaml file and do some changes. Otherwise you will get an error that the app couldn't able to read that image. So here you need to do this all changes, and let's move to the home.dart again, and we need to simply pass image.asset, and inside image.asset I will first write my images folder name, and inside images folder name I will simply write a image. So the image that I'm going to use is this one, which is a travel bag. So I will pass travel bag travel bag dot png. Yeah, so here you can see that we have passed an image and the container, so it overlaps image over the container, but I want to overlap a container with a image. So I will simply pass the image after a container, so not inside a container, after a container. So here it is. Yeah, so we can decrease a image size 20.0, or we 20, wait a second, 20 will be like very small, maybe 90 and the 90. Yeah, now here I want to move this image over here, so not inside the container. So I need to wrap up a material widget with a container, and we need to pass a margin which will be edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 50 point, sorry, 0. Yeah, so here it is. Now I can simply move this image to the right side. So I will wrap up with a row widget, and we will use main axis alignment dot end. Yeah, so here it is, and you can pass some padding so that you can see this image clearly. So dot only from the right 20.0, maybe 30. Yeah, and if you want you can increase image size up to 120 and width up to 120. So 120. So here it is, and you can see that by just using a stack widget, here we have added the image just outside the container, and here it is that I have shown you. This is not a magic, this is a use of a stack widget. So let's move and add some more level to this home screen. Now I want to add a second level to this home screen. So we'll copy this stack widget again, and we'll copy this stack widget, we'll paste it over here, something like this. We can pass a size box so that we can give a space between these two container. So we'll pass size box height 20.0. Yeah, now after this our will change the color again for this level so that the design will look different. So this is the design that I'm going to use is according to the latest Flutter designs. So this is a advanced design, or you can say UI design, that I'm going to use in this Flutter app. So if you want to go with like level 1 of the UI design, you can follow a grocery app design UI that I made in a last video, not in a last video, I think so, last to last video. And then you can come and can make this quiz app, which will be a level 2 of this UI design. So I'm thinking to bring some more series where I can increase the level of the UI development and can teach you some more awesome UI. Now after this, I need to simply change the color. So I will remove this color code and will use 5174ED. Yeah, so here it is. Now no, there are some more colors. So second color is 2F9 and 5F4, 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 and last color will be 0BB, it's 0, yeah, 0BB7FC. Yeah, so this is our level 2 container color. Now here we need to simply change the text to level 2, and here I will simply change like a text to continuing. So here will suggest that if the user wants to continue this level again, and we will change the text to icons dot play arrow. Yeah. So here it is play arrow, and level 2. If the user is continuing this level 2, then we can show that like user can tap to this icon and the level can continue. So we can also change the image of this level 2. So here I'm going to use this air balloon image. So I will here change the our file name to air balloon. Yeah, so here it is. Now if you want, you can also increase the size of an image, and you can do fit box fit dot cover, something like this. Yeah, and you can remove some padding. I think so padding don't required over here, so we'll simply pass 0. Yeah, so here it's look good, and it simply suggest like a level 2 140. So I'm passing the height and width according to the phone screen size, and the image will look good according to the container. So if you have any special preference to pass a different height and width, you can go according to your way. Now let's move with our third level. So we'll copy this size box again, and size box and stack widget, and we'll paste it over here. Now our level 3 will be experienced. So we'll simply pass level 3 and a different color to this container again, and we'll simply change the color to A58ED2. Yeah, so here the color we are going to use. Our second color will be CFA 7DD. So I don't remind this color code because there are lots of color code, and I'm just trying to paste a color code by what I have found. So I will simply write F6B FEA. Yeah, so here it is, and this is our third container color, and we'll simply change the text. So I've already changed to level 3, and this level is lock because the user don't have the lots of point to open this level. So we'll simply show the icons dot lock. Yeah, and level 3, and we'll simply change the level name that I have told you, which is experienced. Okay, so I think so spelling is correct. If it is wrong, then sorry. Yeah, it is correct, I think so. Yeah, now after this, here we need to show the image, which will be the this image. So destination is the image that we are going to use. So we'll simply change our file name again to destination.png. So it is, we can simply change the height and width, and here we need to pass some padding. I think so 20 will be okay, and here to do like up to 90 or 90. Yep. Yeah, so here it is, and here is our third container of the home page, and this is the UI design that we have made for the home page. So there are two more screens that we need to develop, and I think so our home page looks really good. So let me know in the comment box how you like this home page and how unique you found my idea to make this home page UI. Now do not forget to hit that like button down below. By hitting that like button, you will show some support to this channel, and it will give a motivation to bring some more awesome UIs for you. Now let's move to the pages folder, and here I'm going to create a new file which will be continuing. So let me first remind a spelling. Yeah, continuing. Import material dot and we'll again use a stateful widget which will be continue. I'm sorry, spelling it will be wrong. Yeah, it is correct. So when the user will tap to this play icon, then they can simply move to the continuing dart page and can continue the quiz. So here I need to simply pass a scaffold widget, and inside the scaffold widget I need to pass body container, now child column and children. Yeah, after this I need to simply show one cross arrow over here in the continue page, not in the home page. So by pressing to this cross arrow they can directly move to the home page back again. So I can simply pass, uh, but before that I am thinking that first we need to pass a color to this whole screen. So box decoration gradient, and again I'm going to use a mixture of two or more colors, so that's why I'm going to use linear gradient, and we can simply pass colors. Now let me find that color that I'm going to use over here. So our first color code will be color 0x, I think so there will be a bracket, color 0xff, and the color code is G348EF2. Yeah, so this is our first color code. Our second color code is 0xff, and let me find that color. Yeah, so here it is, which is 4183F1, and a third color which will be color 0xff, and a fourth color that we are going to use is 5177EE. Now you might think that I'm using a blue color again and again, but this is a different shades to just give a unique design to this container. Now you can pass a begin and end that we have passed in the home page. So we'll write begin alignment dot top left, so we'll pass, sorry, alignment dot top left, and we'll end alignment dot top right, sorry, bottom right, sorry, yeah, bottom right. Now let's move to the home page of continuing so that I can show you what all code I'm writing there. So we'll simply pass a dart file name which is continuing. Now here we need to pass a cross arrow that I have told you, so we'll use a container again. Now we'll pass a child icon which will be icons dot close, so we'll pass an icon icons dot close. Yeah, and a color which will be completely like colors dot white. So here you can see that it just provide a color to this much radius because there is a cross icon over here. So we can pass a width media query dot of context dot size dot width. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can bring this cross arrow over here. So we need to first pass a margin, so we'll pass margin. I think so we can't pass margin, we need to pass padding edge insert dot only from the top 50.0. Now we can use cross axis alignment dot start, and let's pass some padding 10.0 and 20. Yeah, and we can pass decoration box decoration. Now we can pass a border which will be border dot all, and in the border we can simply pass a color which will be colors dot black 54. sorry, not black, we need to pass white, sorry for that. 60, and we can pass a border radius, and before that border radius we need to pass padding as in set dot all 8, and a border radius which will be border radius dot circular up to 20. So here you can see the close icon. Now we need to wrap up the container with a gesture detector. So, and we'll pass navigator.pop context so that we can directly move to the home page back again. So we'll write navigator.pop context. Now let's move, and I want to show the image which will be again an air balloon image, but there is a background color in that image. So I will simply pass image.asset and will pass images, and inside the images I will simply pass air balloon, and I will simply write my image file name which is air balloon color.png. So here the image that I'm going to use for this page. Now after this I need to show a level that the user is playing. So I need to simply copy that text again. So we'll move to the home page. Rather than writing the text widget again and again, we'll copy that text widget and we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply change the level to 2, and you can simply increase the font size up to 24, and here it is. After that we need to copy this text widget again and we'll paste it over here, and we'll write the action which is a continuing, yeah, and we can change the text to bold, and we can do up to, sorry, 30, not 20, yeah, 30. So here it is. Now after this we need to write some text like, do you feel confident? Here you will challenge one of our most difficult travel questions. So here I want to show that text, so I will copy this text widget again and will paste it over here, and let me write that sentence that I have just told you now. So which is, do you feel confident? Here you will challenge one of our most difficult difficult travel questions, yeah. So we can decrease a font size up to 18, yeah, or let's do 17, yeah. So we can pass up some padding because I don't want to stuck that sentence to the right side of the screen, so I will write only from the right 20.0. So here it is. Now you can decrease a font size if you want, so let keep it 16, and we can pass a size box up to height 30.0. Now after this I need to simply add one button name continue, that will be allow the user to continue that game. So here now I want to create one button, so which will be a customized button that I'm going to create, so which will be again with media query dot of context dot size dot width. Now after this I need to simply pass a decoration box decoration. Now the color which will be simply colors dot white, and here I need to pass a child and a text widget again. So why to write a text widget again and again, we'll copy this, we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply change the text to continue. So here, and we'll write continue, yeah, and let's change the color of this screen again, not screen, text. So I'm going to use this last color that we have added, and we'll paste it over here, yeah. So here you can see a continue text, but I don't want the text in this much size, and I need to simply pass dot center, and we can pass a margin at insert dot only from the right, which will be 20.0. Yeah, or yeah, 20 will be okay. Continue. Yeah, after this, now we need to pass a size box height 30.0. Let's do 60. Yeah, and some padding. We can set passing adding padding. We can pass a height, and we can pass a border radius. So we'll write border radius dot circular, which will be completely 10. Yeah, or yeah, 10 will be good. I think so. We need to pass elevation to this container. So we'll pass a material widget again, elevation 4.0, and we need to wrap up with a container, and we just need to remove a margin from here, and we need to pass it over here, and a border radius same to the material widget. Border, sorry, text, paste it over here, something like this. Yeah, if you want you can pass some more elevation. Let's do up to 7, and if you want you can increase height, which is continue. So this is a page that we have created. So this is a second page of our quiz app, which is a continue page. Now let's tap to this cross icon, but before that let's move to the home page, and we'll do one thing. Where we have shown a play arrow, will directly push the user to this continue page. So we'll write gesture detector, and in the on tap method I will simply pass a navigator dot push, and will push the user to a continue page. So we'll write material page root will pass a context, and after the context I need to pass the user to a continuing page. So here it is. Now I can move to the home page, and when I'll tap to this we'll move to the continue page. Now when I'll tap to this we'll move back to the home page. So here it is. Now after that let's come to the third page, which is a question page. So here in the quiz we are going to show a 10 questions on the each level. So how the questions will be shown there, we need to create that page. So in the pages folder I need to create a new file, which will be question.dart, and inside question.dart file I will simply first import the package by using material.dart again, and will pass a stateful widget, which will be question. Yeah, now we need to pass a scaffold again, a body container child call. Children. Yeah, now we are going to use the same color that we have passed in the continue page. So I will copy this padding and all, and will copy this and will paste it over here. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this, in the question page, like how we want to show the questions for the each level, first I'm going to show the cross arrow, the timer over here, and the like. So like will be shown in the heart icon that we have shown in the home page. So first let me create a row, and why to write that thing again and again like a cross button. So I will move to the continue page, and we'll copy this gesture detector and the code, and we'll paste it over here. Yeah, now after this I need to show the timer just in the center, not in the center, in the top center. So we need to write a container, and in this container I need to simply pass a child and the text, and will show the text 01 style text style, color start white, font size 20.0, and font weight dot bold. So let me move to the question page so that I can show you what all code I'm writing. So move to the question page. So here you can see it's 0, 1. Now let's increase the font size maybe of 22, and we can pass decoration, box decoration. We can pass a color which will be colors dot, not color. We need to first pass a border which will be border dot all, and a color which will be colors dot white. Why I'm passing the color to the container? I need to pass a color to the border. So we'll write color and we'll pass colors dot white, and the width which will be 2.0. So here it is. We need to pass some padding as in set dot all up to 10. Yeah, and the border radius dot circular which will be up to 20. Maybe we can do 30. Yeah, so it's look good. Or if you want to provide a complete circle, then let's do one thing. Let's don't pass a border radius. We can do one thing. We can pass a box shape which will be like shape box shape dot circle. So it is a complete circle. Now here it is. After this, as I've told you that there will be a heart icon. So to show that, I need to simply write a row. Now a children, then a icon which will be icons dot favorite, icons dot favorite. Now color which will be simply colors dot white. Now after this, we need to show the text where will indicate how much like we have got for this question. So to show that, we need to copy the text widget again. So we'll move to this home.dart, and where we have root level 2, we'll copy this text, we'll move to the question and we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply show how much like we have got for this question. So we'll write 3, and we can simply pass a size box with up to 10.0. Now we can pass a border radius to this row. So we can pass wrap up with the container first. We'll pass decoration, box decoration. Now we'll again use a border which will be border dot all, and we need to pass a same color that we have passed in the close icon. So we'll paste it over here. Yeah, now we need to pass some padding. So we'll write padding edge inset dot from all. Maybe we can do up to 5, and yeah, 5 will be good. And now the border radius dot circular. Yeah, so here it is. Now here you can see that these 3 widgets are stuck with each other, but we have a row, but we have passed them in a row widget. So let me show you how we can give a maximum space, or you can say equal space between these 3 widgets. So we can simply pass main axis alignment dot space between. So we have passed in a wrong row. We need to pass over here. So we'll paste it over here. So here it is, and here you can see that our widget got a maximum space between these 3 widgets. Now we can simply pass some padding. So write 20.0, and we can pass some more padding from the top which will be 60.0. So now I need to pass one image over here. So I will write image dot asset, and we'll use images folder again, and we'll simply pass my image file name which is zip.png. So this is the image that I'm going to show over here. So now let's move, and first I'm going to add a text which will indicate the question number. So as I've told you that there will be a 10 questions on each level, so I will simply show like question 5 of 10. So here I need to add a text, so I will move to the home widget again and will copy this text and will paste it over here again. So we'll paste it over here and we'll simply remove this text and will now write simply question 5 of 10. Yeah, so not 0, it is of 10. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this I need to move to the text to the left side of the screen. So you already know that we need to pass a cross-axis alignment in the container. So we'll pass cross-axis alignment, cross-axis alignment dot start. Now we need to pass a size box height which will be 10.0. Maybe 20 will be good. Yeah, now after this I need to simply, let's decrease the font size. Yeah, now after this I need to copy this text, we'll paste it over here and now we'll simply write a question regarding this level, which is in which city of Germany is the largest port? Largest port? Question mark. Now we need to simply change the color of this text to colors.white and we'll do it bold. Yeah, and we'll simply change the font size up to 28. So here it is. Now after this question I need to show the options over here. So first I'm going to create a customized option which will be a container with media query dot of context dot size dot width and the decoration box decoration. Now we need to pass a color which will be colors dot white and we need to also pass a child, and in the child we need to pass a text widget. So we'll copy this text widget, we'll paste it over here and we'll simply change the text to Bremen, which is Bremen. Yeah, and you can't see a text. Now we need to like, so let me copy this color code and we'll paste it over here. Now you can see the text Bremen. Now if you want you can decrease the font size, maybe 24, and we can simply center the text by using a center widget. Now we can pass a height from the top, so we'll use size box height maybe 30.0. Yeah, now we can pass some padding so that I can see this option clearly, which will be symmetric from the vertical 10.0. Now we need to pass a border radius to this container, so we'll write border radius and the border radius will be circular up to 10. Maybe 10 will be okay. Yeah, it is okay. 15. Yeah, now our second option will be Hamburg. So we'll copy this text, we'll paste it over here and we'll simply change the Hamburg and let's do it 20. Now after this our third option will be, so now let's copy this size box and the container again and we'll provide the our third text. Now our correct answer is Hamburg for this one. So to indicate the correct answer I will simply do one thing. Now I will remove this container, will create a chat, wait a second. Yeah, so not let's remove this container, just remove this center widget and we'll simply write a row children. Now inside the row I need to simply first write a text widget and inside the text widget I will write my correct option which is Hamburg, and first I need to show the style which will be style text style. Now the color will be simply colors.white and after this I need to pass a font size which will be 20.0 and font weight will be bold. Font weight will be bold Now the color for this correct option will be changed to like color 0xff, and here I need to pass a color code. So I will pass a color code like DBCF02. Yeah, so this is the color code, and we can simply center this text, but if you want you can increase the font size, which is this one. Now I need to also show the correct icon over here to indicate that this option is correct. So we'll pass icon, and we'll pass icons dot done. Yeah, done. So here it is, and we can simply change the color, which will be colors dot white, and here it is. Now if you want you can increase the size up to 30.0 or maybe 40.0. I think so 40 will be look good. Yeah. Now we can center this text and the icon by using, I think so, main axis alignment dot center. Yeah. And we can provide the size box and the width between the text and the icon by using size box width 40.0. Now here you can see that by just providing the width, it will remove this center text from here. So I think so we can't provide here. We need to directly provide the size box over here. So we'll provide the size box width, which will be up to here. I will pass a media query so that we can give some a responsive width, and we'll write media query dot of context dot size dot width and dot width, sorry, media query dot of context dot size dot width, and we'll simply pass divide by 2. It will be too much, maybe 3 or 4. 3 will be, I think so, okay. Yeah, now we can simply pass a spacer over here so that we can give a maximum space between this text and the icon. So here it is. Now we can also pass a padding to this correct icon. So we'll pass dot only from the right, which will be 20.0. So here it is, and here you can see the correct option that have been shown over here. So our quiz app UI is done. Now if you want me to add the backend to this complete quiz app, because I've already made a quiz app before on this channel, you can find the link in the description box, where we have made a complete quiz app with an admin panel, adding a complete backend by using Firebase and everything. So I don't want to repeat the quiz app again and again. So that's why I've tried different thing by using a unique design. So if you want, you can follow this design and can follow that quiz app and can add a backend to this app too. So let me know in the comment box if you also want me to add the backend for this app too, and let me know how you like this UI design that we have made over here. So let's move to the home.dart page again, and here it is. So here is our home page, and I think so it looks really good by a unique design that usually work over here. So do not forget to hit that like button down below, because your like is very necessary for us to keep going and bring some more videos to this channel. And do not forget to hit that subscribe button so that you won't miss out on any of the upcoming videos we upload on this channel. So now let's move and we'll develop this grocery app from the scratch. So first I'm going to make the landing page for our grocery app. So we'll move to the leaf folder and we'll create a new file, or you can say we can create a new folder name pages, and inside the pages folder I will create a new file name which will be landing.dart. Now in this dart file, first I will import the package by using material.dart, and will write a stateful widget name landing. Now on this landing page I'm going to write a scaffold. Now body container child column children. Now I need to first show the image in the landing page. But before that, here you can see that there is a debug so checked banner. Now you can remove this debug so checked banner by simply moving to the main.dart file. You can simply write debug show check mode banner to false, and by simply passing it false, you can simply remove this banner from the top right position, as you can see here. Now in the landing.dart page, I need to simply pass an image that I have saved in the images folder. So here is this image that I am going to use in my landing page. But one more thing I want to suggest you, that if you are using the image, then please go to the perspec.ml file first and please call that folder name so that you can get all the images from that respective folder. So my folder name is images, so I am passing images folder name where I have stored that image. Now I'll simply get this image. Now I'll move to the landing.dart page again and we'll write image.asset. Now we'll pass images, which is our folder name, and a image file name. Now make sure that when you are passing a file name, it should be exact what is here you have saved in the images folder or any other folder. So our image file name's landing page, so I will simply write landing page.png. Yeah, now I need to call this landing.dart page in my main.dart so that I can show you what all code I am writing there. So I will simply call this landing page. Now here you can see the image. Now you can simply pass a space from the top by simply using a padding. You can pass padding edge insert dot only from the top. You can simply pass maybe 40.0 or up to you can pass 70.0. Now if you also want to provide the padding from left and right, you can also do that by simply passing the padding from left and right. Yeah, so here you can see the image, but yeah, here it's look good, but I think so rather than passing from right, we can just pass from the left. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can simply pass a background color white so that it can simply match this image color. So I will pass background color and will pass colors.white. Yeah, now I need to pass a text name order your favorite fruits over here. So I will simply pass a text again. Now I will write order your favorites favorites fruits. Yeah, so here you can see the text. Now we can simply pass a style by using a text style. Now text style colors dot black, font size up to maybe 30.0, and font weight dot bold. The main goal why I'm creating this grocery app is because I want that the viewer who are learning the code for the first time, they can simply follow along with me and can code with me and can get to know each widgets that I'm going to use in this Flutter app. But so that's why I'm not going to use any extra state management to make this project complex. So I'm using a very simple state management, which is known as by using a widgets and the classes. Let's move, and I need to move this text over here. So I will simply pass a /n, which will help me to change the line, something like this. Now I want to move this text to the left side, so I will simply pass cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, so if you want, you can also increase the font size maybe up to 34. Yeah, now I need to also pass one text just below this text, which will be eat fresh fruits and try to be healthy. Yeah, so we'll paste it over here and we'll write eat fresh fruits and try to be healthy. Yeah, now we can decrease the font size up to 20.0. I can also change the font color maybe up to 38, or we can do font weight dot w 500. Yeah, something like this. So we can decrease the font size up to 18. Yeah, now we can, I'm setting the color according to like what it really look good. But if you have any other choice, or if you want to use a color according to your wish, you can simply change the color and can give a different font color and the styling to your Flutter app. Now I can simply pass the size box, and we can pass the height up to 5.0. Yeah, maybe we can pass up to 10. Yeah, now after this we can do one thing, like we can give some more padding from the top, maybe up to 120, or you can pass up to 100. And we can also pass the size box between the image and the text, so that I can give some spacing. So I will write size box height 30.0. Yeah, and we can also pass the spacing over here, something like this. Maybe 10 will be good. Look, yeah. Now, after this, I need to pass a button named next that will simply take me to the home page. Or if you want to add any authentication like Google or email authentication, you can simply move the user to the sign up page. But for now, I will move the user to the home page. So I will simply create a button. So I will first write a container. Now I will pass a child. Now we'll pass a text widget again. Now in this text widget, I'm copying this text widget and will paste it over here, something like this. Now in this text widget, I'm going to pass a text name as I've told you next. Now we can pass decoration, box decoration, and through the box decoration, I can simply pass a color to this container. So I'm going to use a random color code. So I will write color 0xFF FFCC3F. So this is a color code, and it is something like an yellow shade. Now I can simply pass up to W500. Yeah. Now we can also decrease the font size up to 20, will be too small, maybe 25. Yeah. Now I want to also show the forward arrow. Now, so to show that, I need to simply wrap up with a row widget, and in this row widget, I can simply pass an icon, which will be icons dot forward iOS forward. Wait a second, arrow. Yeah, is backward. So here we are going to use this button. Now we can pass a size box so that I can give some space. Now we can pass a width up to 20.0. Yeah, something like this. Now after this, I need to move this button to the right side. So I will simply wrap up with a row widget, and we can simply pass main axis alignment dot end. And here you can see that by just passing the row, I can simply move the button, or you can say a container, to the right side of the screen. Now after this, I need to pass some padding so that it looks good. Now I pass the padding up to 20 from the left. Maybe we can do up to 30, and we can pass the padding from the top, not tab. Now from the bottom will be 10.0. Yeah, we can also pass a padding from the right. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can provide the border radius from the top left and bottom left. So we can simply pass a border radius, which will be border radius dot only from the top left, which will be radius dot circular up to 20, and from the top right, which will be radius dot circular up to 20. Not from the top right, sorry, from the bottom left. So I need to pass the radius from bottom left, and which will be up to 20. So here it is. Maybe we can do up to 10. Yeah. So here you can see the next button. Now if you want, you can manage the padding and the font size. No, 20 is too much. Maybe up to we can do 15. Yeah. Now we can give some space between this text and the container. So I need to simply pass a size box up to height, which will be 40.0. Maybe we can do up to 90.0. Yeah. So here you can see the next text, and our landing page is done. Now let's move, and we'll move to the pages folder again, and we'll create a new file name which will be home.dart, and inside the home.dart we'll first again import the package by using material.dart. Now we'll write a stateful widget name which will be who. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can pass a scaffold. Now in the scaffold we can simply pass a body, container, child, column, children. Yeah, so here it is. Now in this home page, first I need to create a row. So I will create a row. Children will again write a text widget. Now I will simply pass an text name, hey Alex, and Alex is an username. So we can simply change the username by adding authentication in this grocery app. Now we can pass a style, text style. Now we can pass a color, which will be colors.black. Now font size 20.0 and font weight dot bold. Now one more thing I want to tell you that, so this is a grocery app, but if you want to make a e-commerce app, or you can say a food delivery app or anything, so one thing I want to say you that this is a grocery app, but if you want to make a food delivery app or e-commerce app, you can simply follow the series, because I have made this two app series and other apps like barber app, chat app, news app, wallpaper app. So almost I think so we have covered 9 to 10 apps on this channel. So every app we have made from the scratch, and until we have added a complete backend to that app. So you can follow that series, because by following that series you can get to know lots of things regarding the Flutter and Firebase. And we have also implemented some of the API and payment gateways. So in short, I want to show you that you can, if you are in the beginner level of an Flutter, by following that 9 to 10 projects, I can assure you that you can get to know lots of things regarding the Flutter. Now let's move with our app. So here I have wrote a username, but let's call the home.dart file so that I can simply show you what all code I'm writing the home.dart page. So here it is a home page. Now here you can see the hey Alex text, but we need to pass and padding again. So I will simply move to the container. We can pass a padding edge inset dot only, from the top 40.0, from the left 20.0. Now you can also increase the font size. So we can simply increase the font size up to 24. Now we can also pass some more padding so that we can simply see this text clearly. Now here it is. Now after this, I need to show the user picture over here. So I will simply copy the random user picture and will paste it in images folder. So give me a few seconds. So I have pasted a random boy image in the images folder. So now I'll show this image by again using image.asset, and we'll call images. Now we'll call this boy.jpg. Yeah. So here you can see the image, but we need to pass an height and width to the image. So I will simply pass the height up to 40, width 40, and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, so here you can see the image, but you can also increase the size of an image so that you can see it clearly. Yeah, now there should be a maximum space between this text and the image. So I will simply pass main axis alignment dot space between to give a maximum space between these two widgets. Now I can simply pass a padding from the right, which will be 20.0. Now I need to move this text over here because it goes to the center of this row widget. So I will simply do one thing. I can simply pass cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, so here it is. Now I want to provide the border radius to this image. So I will simply wrap up with a widget, write clip react border radius dot circular. Maybe we can pass 10. Yeah, so here it is. Now after the hey Alex text and we are showing the username, I need to simply pass a text again, name, find fresh fruits, what you want. So I will simply move to the landing page, and in place of writing the text widget again, I will copy and will paste it over here. Yeah, not over here. We can wrap up with a column widget so that we can align with the text above. We'll paste it over here. We can remove this text. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can simply change the line so that, yeah, now we can move this text to the left side. So we can need to pass a cross axis alignment dot start. Now we can simply pass a space. So we need to pass a size box height, maybe 20.0. Yeah, yeah, it is covering some space. So here it is. Now to make it more attractive, I'm thinking to add a wave emoji over here. Basically this emoji we are going to use over here. Now I will simply wrap up with a row widget again, and we can simply pass an image asset. Now in the image asset, I'm going to pass images. Now in the images folder, I need to call wave.png, something like this. Yeah. So we need to again pass a height and width. So we'll pass a height 30, width 30, and width box width dot cover. Yeah, so here you can see the wave emoji. Now we can simply pass a size box with up to 5.0. Maybe we can do up to 10. Yeah, so here it is. We can decrease the height. Yeah, so now it's look good. Now let's move, and we'll simply make one search bar over here. So for an example, if I am looking for a respective grocery or a fruit item, I can simply search a grocery name, or you can say a simply fruit name, and we can simply get that fruit in just a few seconds. So to show that, I need to first write a container, container. Yeah, now we can pass a width media query dot of context dot size dot width. Now if you are following my channel, like if you have followed my 2-3 app series, then you already know the use of media query. But if you are new to this channel, then I'm telling it again that media query is something that makes your app highly responsive. Now if you pass a fixed width over here, then according to the different phone screen sizes, then this container width may vary, and it will not be a responsive app, and you can simply face an overflow pixel error. So you can find that many of the apps use a media query or spacer to make their app highly responsive. Now I've used this media query, and I've told the width that to use a maximum width of the screen, and through this, if there will be a different phone screen sizes, then it will fix the width of the container according to the width of the screen. So I hope that you have get to know why I've used a media query over here. But if you have any questions regarding the Flutter or any widgets that we are going to use on this series, you can directly comment me on the comment box. But if you will directly DM me on my Instagram ID, I can give you a quick reply. Now let's move, and we can simply pass a decoration, box decoration. Now in the box decoration, I need to pass an color, and we can simply pass a customized color code. Now we pass a color which will be 0xFF F5 F5 F5. Yeah. So this is something like gray shade. Now we can pass a child. Now in the child we need to pass a text field, because as I have told you that there will be a search bar, so I need to pass a text field. Now in this text field, as you can see that there is a line. Now I need to remove this line, so I will simply pass a decoration. Now we can pass input decoration border input border dot none, and it will simply remove this line from this text field. Now in this text field I need to show the hint text, so I will simply pass an hint text over here. So I will write hint text, yeah, and we'll again use our text, not a text widget, sorry. And we can pass a search grocery, yeah. So here you can see the hint text. Now we can simply pass a padding to this text field, or you can say a container. So we'll write edge insert dot only from the left 20.0. Now we can also provide the height from the top, so I will pass the height up to 20.0, something like this. Now here you can see the text. Now I want to show the search icon. We can show a search icon over here, so we can pass a suffix icon, I think so. We can write suffix icon, which is icons dot search, sorry, search of outline, not of, we need to pass a search outline. So here you can see a search icon. Now you can provide the border radius. So we will do one thing. Here in the box decoration, we'll pass a border radius dot circular up to 10. So here you can see the text field. Now if you want, you can give some more padding from the top. Maybe we can do up to 5, and from the bottom up to 5. So here you can see the search bar, and we can simply write a text over here, and we can simply search a respective grocery that we are looking for. Yeah, so here it is. Now if you want, I think so the height between the text and the text field is okay, but if you want, you can increase the height maybe up to 30, and we can do one thing, yeah. So here it is. Now after that, I need to show a top selling groceries over here. So I will first write a text name top selling and see all, and through the list view we are going to show the top selling products. So I will do one thing. I will first write a row. Now children. Now in this children I need to pass a text widget. So I will copy this text widget, like this text widget, and will paste it over here, and will simply change the text to like top selling. So I will simply write top selling, selling, yeah, not triple L, double L, yeah, top selling. Now we can pass a size box up to height 20.0. We can decrease the font size up to 20, and we can show the see all text over here. So I will copy this text widget again, will paste it over here, and we can write see all. Now we can provide the maximum space. So we'll write main axis alignment dot space between, and we can change the text color to 54. Yeah. So here it is. We can write see all. We can decrease the font size. So now we can pass a list view, and in the list view we are going to show the top selling groceries. So I will write list view. Now we need to pass a children and a scroll direction, which will be axis dot horizontal. Yeah. Now in this children I'm going to first write a container. Now I'm going to show the orange over here with a charges of that orange and a plus button just right side of this container. Now to do that, let me save some images. So first will be orange, and I think so an apple image. So let me paste that image in the images folder. So I have added a orange and apple image in the images folder. As soon as I hot restart the app, here you can see that one widgets overlap over the another. This is because we have used a list view over here and we are getting an error like there is a render box error. So when you find a render box error, just do one thing, just wrap up with a container with your list view widget if you have used or grid view and just pass and hide up to 200 or anything according to your choice. So you can see that by just passing the height 200, now here it's look good. Now we can pass a container in this list view widget. Now in the list view, first I'm going to show the top selling items. So first I'm going to show the orange. So I will simply pass a decoration, box decoration. Now in this box decoration, I need to pass an color. So I will paste some random color code. So basically we are going to use this color. Basically this is a yellow shade. Now on the container I need to first pass an column, and inside the column first I will pass a image, then just below the image there will be a name orange and the price of each orange. So I will simply pass a column. So I will write child column, now children. Now in the children I need to pass a text widget. So I'll copy this text widget and will paste it over here and will simply change the text to orange. Yeah. So here you can see the container, but we need to do lots of things in this container now. So I will simply pass a size box height so that I can provide the height from the top, which will be 20.0. Yeah. Now I need to pass a padding and also a image. So I simply copy one text and will paste it over here because I need to show the price of each orange. So I will use a dollar sign 2.99. Yeah. And cross axis to move this text to the left side. So I will write cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah. Now W 500, black color will be something light, not that too much dark, and we can do bold. I think so bold will look good. Yeah. So here you can see the price for each. Yeah. If you want, you can also increase the color shade up to 54 and the text size up to 80. Yeah. Now after this name and the price, I want to show the orange image. So I will get the image that I have saved in the asset folder, I mean images folder, and will simply pass an folder name which is images, and will simply pass orange.png, and we can pass the height up to 50 with 50 and fit boxfit.cover. Yeah. So I think so we need to increase the image size so that I can simply see the orange image clearly. So here you can see the orange image. If you want, you can increase the height width according to your need. Yeah. And we can increase the up to maybe 250. Yeah. So here it is. Now after this I need to show the add button over here. So to show the add button, I will simply do one thing. I need to use a row widget so that I can move this add button over here in the right side of the container. You can see a bottom right side. Now I need to pass a row. Now I will pass a children. Now I need to create an container again. So I will simply write an container. Now in this container I need to show the add icon. So I will show icons dot add. Now we need to pass the same color that I have passed in the container. So I'll copy this color and will paste it over here. We'll try if this color will look good, then we'll use it. Otherwise we'll use orange color. And we can pass decoration, box decoration, and we need to pass a different color to this container. So I will simply move and will pass a customized color code, which will be color 0xFFFFEAB5. Yeah. So this is the color. I think so. I can't see the plus icon clearly. So I can do one thing. We can simply pass a color dot orange, colors dot orange. Yeah, so this is a plus icon. I can simply increase the size up to 30.0. Yeah, and we can move this container to the bottom right by just using main axis alignment dot end. Yeah, why it didn't move? So basically row widget will not work over here because we have used a column widget and we don't have a fixed width. So that's why I can't use a row and can move this container to the end. So I will simply do one thing. I will remove the row from here because we don't need a row widget, and in place of row I will do one thing. I can simply pass an margin. So we'll pass edge insert dot only, and we need to pass the margin from the left position. I will simply pass an margin which will be up to 120.0, something like this. And here we have moved this container to the bottom right position. Now I need to simply increase this container size. So I will do one thing, like I will pass a padding, and the padding will be edge inset dot from the all will pass up to 10. Yeah, and we can increase the container size up to 280. Yeah, so now it's look good. Now we can pass and padding so that we can say this text and the image clearly. So I will simply pass and padding, will pass padding edge inset dot from the top. So I need to pass dot only from the top, which will be 40.0. 40 will be too much. We can pass 10, or from the left position, which will be 20.0, something like this. Yeah, so here it is overflow pixel error, so we can increase like up to 265. Yeah, so here you can see the orange image. Now we need to pass a border radius to this container. So I will simply move and will pass border radius dot circular up to something like this. And we need to also pass the border radius over here. So I will do one thing, like I will pass border radius dot only from the bottom right. It will be radius dot circular 30. Yeah, and it will be from the top left, which will be radius dot circular up to 20. Yeah, so here it's look good, and we can simply see our add button clearly, and it's also look very unique. And if you want, you can pass some more padding, but it's up to your choice if you want to pass more padding, or if you want to leave as it is. So I'm trying to pass some more padding to make it more attractive. Yeah, so here it is, and here you can see a plus icon, the orange image, the orange, and the price of an orange. Now after this, I will copy one more container and will paste it over here so that I can show the apple image and the price. So I will simply pass a size box with up to 20.0. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see that as we have provided a margin to this whole container, that's why this container got a margin from the right position. But I want that it should completely show this container over here, then it's moved to the next container. Yeah, so now let's pass the padding. So we'll pass padding dot only from left, which will be 20.0. Not from the left, it is from the right, sorry. Yeah, we can do same for the text field. I think so. To pass and margin, the right 20.0. Same for C all. Dot only from the right you can pass 20.0. Yeah, now we can simply change the text to orange, sorry, apple. So I will simply pass an apple over here, so I will write apple, apple, $1.99 each, and we can change the image, which is apple.png. Here you can see the apple image and it's look really good, but I need to change this color of the container. So I'm going to use a different customized color code, which will be simply FFE3E5. So this color we are going to use, and we'll pass this same color, not a same color, but a color with a different shade. So we can pass up to like over here. Yeah, FF 1 2 3 4 F. Yeah, and we can pass pink. Yeah, so here now we can see the orange and apple. Now after showing the top selling products, or you can say groceries, now I want to move and will show a nearby shops. So I will simply press, so I will simply write near you. So I will copy this text widget again and will paste it outside the list view. We need to pass across. So I will simply pass cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, and we can simply pass a text like near you. We can pass a size box from the top. We can pass the height up to 20.0, and we can simply pass a like how much shops are near me in a specific radius of 5 kilometer for an example. Then we need to show that there will be a 28 plus shops. So I will write 28 plus shops. Now I can simply increase the font size up to 24, and 28 plus shops are near my radius of 5 kilometer. Now after this I need to show the top shops over here. So I will first show the shop image, the shop name, the opening time, the ratings, and the distance. So I have saved two images. First is for the grocery shop 1 and grocery shop 2. Now I want to show this image. So first will be a image of an first grocery store. So I will use a row, will pass an image, asset, images. Now in the images I need to pass a first grocery shop image. So I will write grocery 1.png. Sorry, it is jpg. So here you can see that by just passing a single mistake in the image folder name, you can simply get an error. So make sure when you are writing the image file name, it should be exact what you have saved in the images folder. Now we need to pass an height and width. So I will simply pass the height up to 50, width 50, and fit boxfit.cover. Yeah, so here you can see the image, but it is really small. I need to just increase the height and width. So we'll provide up to 90, and we can pass the size box height up to 10.0. Yeah, now we need to pass a border radius to this image. So we need to wrap up with a clip react widget, and we need to pass a border radius, which will be border radius dot circular up to 10. So here you can see the image. Now after the image I need to show the shop name. So I will simply copy this text widget again and will use a column widget. Now in this column widget I'll pass children, will paste a text widget, and will simply write a shop name. So I will simply write a shop name which will be food 365 value. So this is a random shop name. So I will do one thing. I can pass cross axis alignment dot start to move this text here. Now we need to also change the font size up to 20, size box width up to 10.0. Maybe we can do up to 20. Yeah, so here you can see the shop name, shop image. Now I want to show the opening time, so I'll copy this text widget again and we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply change the time up to 09 to 10. Yeah, so here is the shop time. Again, cross axis alignment dot start. Now I want to show the rating and the distance between me and that shop. So I will simply use a row widget again, and we can pass a children. Now in this children, I need to first show the icon, which will be icons dot star, and the color will be completely black. So we'll pass colors dot black. Yeah, so here you can see the star icon, and we need to again copy this text widget. We'll paste it over here. We'll change the rating up to 4.9. Yeah, up to 18. Yeah, and we can do like this. We can pass an bar, not a bar, something like this, and we can pass an icon, icons dot location on. Location on. Yeah, and the distance. So I'll copy this text widget again. We'll paste it over here, and we'll simply pass a distance up to 1.5 km. So here it is. Now, if you want, you can decrease the font size. So like 16, and rating also up to 60. Yeah, and we can provide a size box so that I can see this text clearly. So I'll simply copy this size box, not copy, I will write a size box. We'll pass the size box up to height 5.0. Yeah, so here you can see the food value, and we can do same for here, or up to 3. Yeah, so here you can see the first shop name. Now I'll copy this and we'll show our second shop name. So if you are adding a backend to this app, so this will be shown through a list view, and if you are copying the data from the Firestore database, then you need to use a stream builder. So if you have followed my old series, then you already know the use of stream builder. So if you want me to add the complete backend to this grocery app, please let me know in the comment box. I will definitely add the backend to this app. Now we'll pass a size box height 20. Now here you can see the bottom overflow pixel error. So you can simply do one thing. You can wrap up with a single child scroll view. Yeah, now you can simply scroll this screen and can see the text below. Now we can provide the space from the bottom so that I can see the shops that are in the bottom of the screen. Now we can simply change the image up to grocery 2, and we'll simply change the text like life super shop. Yeah, we can pass veg life super shop. Yeah, and here it is, and here you can see the second shop. So we have made a complete front end of our like grocery app. So this is not a complete front end, this is just a home page. So we have made the complete home page for our grocery app, where you can see the name, the search bar, top selling items, shops that are near you. So now let's move. For an example, if the user will click to this plus button, I will move the user to a detail page from where they can see the detail about this food item, or you can say a grocery item, uh, price. They can select a quantity and they can add to a cart. So let's move to the pages folder again, and we'll create a new file which will be detailpage.dart. Now we need to first again import the package by using material.dart stateful widget, which will be a detail page. Detail page. Yeah. Now we need to again pass a scaffold, body, container, child, column. Body, container, child, column, children. Yeah. Now after this, what I'm going to do that. So for an example, if the user click to this orange fruit, then I need to show the orange image over here. So first I will create a background for the orange image to be shown. So I need to use a stack widget because there will be a container and we will need to overlap a container over a image. Sorry, image will be overlap a container. So don't get confused, I will show you how I'll do that. So I will simply do one thing. I need to pass a stack widget over here. So I will pass a stack. Now I will pass children. Now we'll pass a container. Now in the container I'll pass a width, which will be media query dot of context dot size dot width. Now, after this, I need to pass a decoration, which will be a box decoration. Now, color. In the color, we are going to use this color. So, I'll move to the home page again and we'll find where that color is. So, here it is, this color we are going to use. We'll paste it over here. Now, after this, I need to pass a child and text, and we'll do like this. I will show you what all code I'm writing the detail page. So we'll call a detail page. So here you can see the container, but I need to increase the height. So we'll pass media query dot of context dot size dot height divided by 3. So here you can see the height of a container, but it is too much. Maybe you can do 4. Now I need to provide the border radius to the container, so which will be from the bottom left and bottom right. So I will simply pass a border radius, which will be border radius dot only from the bottom left, which will be radius dot circular up to 30, and from the bottom right, which will be radius dot circular up to 30. So here it is. Now we can also increase the circular radius up to 40. Now I need to also show the back arrow. So for an example, if I move to the detail page and I want to go to the home page, so I need to add a back arrow over here so that I can move to the home page again. So I will do one thing, like I will simply pass an icon, not a text. Will pass icon, which will be icons dot back arrow. Back arrow back new iOS outline. Yeah, so it is in a center because we have passed a container. Now I need to pass a column and cross axis alignment dot start. So here you can see the, you can't see the because it is completely hide behind the screen. So I will do one thing, like we need to pass and padding. So we'll pass padding edge insert dot only. From the top we can pass the padding up to 50.0, from the left which will be 20.0. So here you can now see the back arrow, and I will simply wrap up with a gesture detector, and in the gesture detector, and in the on tap method I will pop out this page. So I will simply pass navigator dot pop context. Yeah, so here it is. So Now I need to show the orange image, so that's why I've used a stack widget. So I'll simply pass image dot asset images, which will be orange dot png. Yeah, so here you can see the orange image, and you can simply set the height and the width. So I'll simply set the height 200 with 200 fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, so here it is. Now we can simply center this. So I will wrap up with a center, and we can pass an padding. So we'll pass a padding as insert dot only from the top, which will be 50.0. Yeah, and we can pass like up to 3 and 3. So here you can see the orange image with a background. So this was a thing that we are going to plan and what we have used. But if you want to give some more styling, you can simply pass a material widget to this image to make it like in more highlighted form. So you can simply do one thing, like you can wrap up with a material widget. I think so, not here, we need to wrap up over here. So we'll pass material, and we can pass an elevation up to 3.0. Yeah, now after this image I need to show the food name. So I will come out from the stack widget, and we'll move to the column widget, and we'll copy the text widget. So we'll move to the home widget again, we'll copy this text widget, we'll move to the detail page, and we'll paste it over here, and we'll simply pass orange medium. We need to also pass cross axis alignment dot start, and we can increase the font size up to 26. We can do one more thing, we can wrap up with a column widget, and we can pass a padding, so that we don't need to pass a padding to the each widget that will write over here, and it will save a lots of time. So we'll write orange medium, each size will be up to, so we'll pass each, and the size may vary from 500 gram to 700 gram. So this is a each size, and we can change like up to 20, and we can pass cross axis alignment dot start, and the size box, I don't think so we need a size box, we can simply increase this size up to 28. Yeah, now after this I need to give some description about this food item. So I will simply copy this text widget again, will paste it over here, and let me paste some of the description, because I don't know what to write about an orange. I only know that this orange contain a vitamin C, but I don't know what I need to really write 4 to 5 lines about orange. So let me copy it from the Chrome, Google Chrome. So this is a short description that I pasted from internet. So here what I found these details. Now after this I need to also pass an delivery time. Now to show the delivery time, I will do one thing, like I will simply pass an row children container child icons dot alarm. Yeah, and we need to also pass a color. So we'll write decoration box decoration. Now we need to pass an color. So I need to copy this color that we have passed in the search bar, and we'll paste it over here. Yeah, now we need to pass an padding edge insert dot all up to 10. We can also increase the size up to like 30.0 up to 40.0. Yeah, now we need to also pass a border radius. to this container. So I will write border radius dot circular 10. So here you can see a clock that I have made to show the delivery time, and will pass a size box height up to 20.0. Yeah. Now, after this, I need to show a text named delivery time in the row. So I need to write a column widget. So I need to pass an column widget. Will pass a column. Will copy this text and will, I think so, this text, and will paste it over here. We'll change it to delivery time. So we'll write delivery, I think so, spelling is right, sorry if it's wrong, delivery time. Now we can pass cross to move the text above, cross axis alignment dot start up to 18. We can pass a size box with 20.0. Yeah, so here you can see the delivery time. But before we move forward, I want to show you that if you haven't subscribed the channel till now, then I have small request from you all, because I'm trying my best to make as unique UI as I can. Because here you can see that we are making a third screen on this grocery app, and here I'm trying my best to explain you and make each thing clear why I'm adding over here. So please show your all support by hitting that subscribe button, because I want you all to be a part of this channel, because I'm going to bring some more awesome series on this channel. So please don't forget to hit that subscribe button and be a part of our Flutter family. Now let's move forward, and we need to copy this text again, and we'll paste it over here, and we can simply pass a delivery time up to 25 to 35 minute. Yeah, so we'll pass minute, and the cross axis alignment dot start, and change the black color up to 54 and W 500. Yeah, so here you can see the time. Now after the time, I need to show the price and the quantity. So to show that, I need to again use a row widget, but outside this row. So I will use a row children, and we can use a text widget again. We'll copy this text, we'll paste it over here, and we can use a dollar sign $1.99, and we can simply increase the font size up to 28. We can provide the size box up to height 20.0. Yeah. Now after this, I need to show the container over here, where we'll show that the user can increase the quantity of that food item. So to do that, I need to just pass a container. We can pass a width, which will be not a width, sorry, we can pass a child, which will be a row, which will be a children. And here first I need to show the icon. So we'll write icons dot, I think so, that was remove. Yeah, so here you can see the minus icon. I think so, we need to paste it inside the row, not outside the row. Yeah, and we can use main axis alignment dot space between. Yeah, to give a maximum space. Now after this, I need to use a text widget again, and we'll paste it over here to show the quantity of the food item that user has selected. Now we can do like 22 and a icon to add. So we'll pass icons dot add. So here it is, we can pass a size box so that we can give some space, 10.0, and size box 10.0 up to 20, maybe 20. Yeah. Now after this, I need to provide a border radius to this container. So we'll write dot decoration, box decoration, border dot all. Yeah. Now we can equally pass and padding. So before that, we need to also pass and color, which will be black 45. And now we can pass like If you want to, I think so it is good. I pass 26 padding edge insert dot only from the left 10.0, from the right 10.0. Yeah, and we can do same from the top, but I don't want to provide so much padding, so we'll top and from the bottom. Yeah, and the border radius, so we need to also pass a border radius, which will be border radius dot circular up to 10. Yeah, now after this, a final stage of this screen will be a button to add this product to the cart. So we can use a, not outside a padding, inside a column container with media query dot of context dot size dot width and a child. So we'll pass a child, we'll copy the text widget again and we'll paste it over here, and we can do like add to cart. Now we can pass a decoration, box decoration. We can pass an color, which will be this color. So I'll copy this color and will paste it over here in the box decoration. We can center this text by using center widget. Yeah, so here you can see the button. Now we can also pass a padding edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 3.0, from the bottom, which will be 3.0. We can increase up to 5 and 5, or let's increase more up to 8. Yeah, now let's also provide the height from the top. So we'll use a size box height up to 20 will be, I think so, okay. Yeah, and the border radius to this container, so we'll write border radius dot circular up to 20. Maybe we can do up to 10. We can also increase like 12 and 12. Yeah, so here it's look good, and the detail page is done, and here you can see the image, the name of that food item, the description, the weight of this food item that have been shown here, the delivery time, the price, the quantity, and add to cart button. Now let's move to the landing page again, and here it is our landing page, and you can simply wrap up with a gesture detector, and in the on tab you can pass a navigator dot push material page root context, and in the context I need to push the user to the home page, and we'll copy this same navigator function and we'll paste it in our add button that we have added. So we'll wrap up with a gesture detector on tab, and in the on tab we are going to paste the same method, but we are going to now push the user to the detail page. So let's hot restart it again and let's see what we have developed till now. So when I'll tap to this next button, we'll move to the home page, and here you can see the our home page, and when I'll tap to this add icon, here you can see that we have moved to the detail page. So it is looking very attractive and completely user friendly. And one more main thing, that our app is highly responsive, because most of the situations we have used media query and it is also working brilliantly. And this, we have made a complete front end for the grocery app, and if you want to get a complete code, you can find a code in the description box. Also, do not forget to hit that subscribe button, because I'm going to bring some more awesome series to this channel, and we may add a backend to this grocery app too. I'm planning to add a backend to this grocery app. So let me know in the comment box if you want me to add a backend to this grocery app. So basically, I am starting a new series where I will show you how to create a exact UI of a famous apps or a website or a company. You can say like Instagram, Amazon, or YouTube. So we'll try to make the exact UI of the apps these companies have, and I will show you how to make this exact UI in the Flutter app, and by this way you can get to know lots of things regarding the Flutter widgets and how to use a Flutter widgets in the Flutter app and create the awesome UI, or you can say a exact UI like a famous apps that the users are using in their mobile device. Now in this today's video, I am going to create an exact UI of a famous social media app which is an Instagram. So here you can see the Instagram. Basically this is a UI, and here you can see that there is some icon name, and here is a stories that I think so you already use Instagram, and I don't need to explain what these stories and what are this feed are showing in the home page. So we will create some exact UI that I have shown here, and this is a screenshot of an Instagram ID. So here you can see a famous cricketer Rohit Sharma Instagram ID. So it is an famous Indian cricketer, you already know that. So now let's move, and here I need to create a home page, but before that here you can see the fonts, and here you see a font name which is Billabong. I know it is a very unique name. I don't know whether I'm spelling it correctly, but this is a font we need to give this exact Instagram font that has been shown over here. So let's move, and we'll create a new file in our leaf folder. So I will simply write home.dart, and first we'll import the package by using material.dart, and we'll create a stateful widget name which will be home. Now after this I will write a scaffold. Now body, container, child, column. So these are the three widgets that we widely used in all our Dart files. So after this you can see that here it is an app bar. So we need to create a app bar over here. So in the app bar there is an a first icon which is camera icon, name, basically Instagram name or app name, and here you can see I think so it is a message, or you can redirect to a message by using this icon. So let's move, and we'll create this two icons, and the name, you can say a title to this app bar. So let's move to the scaffold, and we need to add app bar. So I will simply write app bar. Now in the app bar I need to pass a title. So I will write title text, and in the text it is wrote Instagram. So I will write Instagram. Now after this I need to write a style, text style, color, colors dot black. So I will write colors dot black, font size 20.0, and font family. In the font family I have already called a font family in perspecml file, so do not forget to write this, otherwise you can't call a font by just pasting the font in the fonts folder. You need to provide a specific link like where your font is located, and you need to pass in the fonts. After this you can just write a font family, and you can write a exact family name which is Billabong. So I will write Billabong, yeah, something like this. Now let's call this home.dart file so that I can show you frequent updates that I am writing on the home.dart page. So here you can see the Instagram. Now let's remove this debug mode check banner. So I will simply move and will write debug so check false. Yeah. Now here you can see the text. We can increase the font size by just maybe 24. I think so 30. I don't know whether it's exact Instagram. Yeah, it's exact, but this is what a font I found in the Chrome. So if you want to just download this Billabong font, you can move to the Chrome and can simply write Billabong TTF file download. So it will simply show you the link and you can download from any of the websites and can paste the font in the fonts folder. So here you can see the text. Now we can do one thing, like we can decrease the size up to 45. Yeah, so here it is. Now in the app bar there is an camera icon and the icon to send a message. So let's move, and here you can see that in the widgets that I have wrote over here, there is a blue line under each widgets. So to remove this blue line, if you are following my all the series or some of the series, then you already know that you need to add two lines in the rules section in analysis options.yml file. So let me add these two lines in the rules icon and send text message. Basically we need to add, like in the app bar there, if we want to show the icon in the left side, I mean over here, then we need to use a leading, and if you want to show the icon over here, then we need to add action. So let me show you how to add two icons in both the side, I mean in the left and the right side. So I, in the app bar, I will simply write leading and I will simply write icons dot camera, and we can write outlined camera outline, not this one, we need alt. So I will write alt outline, yes, this camera. So here you can see the camera icon and you can simply increase the size of the icon by passing the size maybe 30.0, or you can increase the size up to 40. So here you can see the camera icon. Now you can adjust the size according to your need, like how you want. And here is the icon. Now we need to show the icon over here. So I told you that we need to add action. So I will write action, and in the action I will simply write icon and will write icons dot, which is send message, send, yeah, something like this, outline. Yeah, so this doesn't look exact what we have over here, because there is some custom icons that have been used in the Instagram app. So if you want, you can download some custom icons from the Google. You can find a different icons and can download that icons, and you will get that icon in the form of the image, and you can use image.asset and can add the icon over here. So let me find this exact icon, because if we are making a clone, then I want that the icons should also be matched with a app that we are just creating over here. So here you can see that I have added a send png, so image. So here you can't see this image for now because it is completely black. Now I can simply write action button. Where is an action button? Yeah, so here, so I will write image dot asset and will simply get the image. So I will write images and I will write send dot png. So here you can see the icon. Now it is an image, but you can consider it as icon because it is a custom icon that we are using in the Flutter app. Now we can pass the height maybe 50 and width 50 and fit box fit dot cover. So I will add fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, let's decrease the size. Yeah, so you can give some padding because it is completely stuck to the right side of the screen. So I will simply write padding edge insert dot only, and we need to just give the padding from the right position. So I will write right 10.0, maybe you can write 20. Yeah, so here you can see the icon, but it almost match with a icon that we have found. So if there will be a slight difference, then don't say that it is not a clone of an Instagram. We are trying to make the app as 90 to 95% UI what the Instagram has. So here it is done, and if you want we can decrease the size up to 30. Yeah, something like this. Now, after this, I need to write a text name stories. So as you can see the text name stories, and we'll show these stories over here. So here you can see that there is one fixed story to upload my story, and these are the stories that have been uploaded by the different users, and it have been shown over here. So it is in the form of the list view, and there is a specific widgets to show the stories by using a complete backend and everything, but this is a video where we are just making a front end. Let me know if you need a complete social media app with a backend in the comment box. I will see that if there will be a lots of requests regarding this, I will definitely bring some awesome series where we'll make a complete social media app from the scratch. Now after this we need to add a text name stories. So I will simply move and will write a text widget over here, and in the text widget I will write a stories. Now after this we can pass a style, text style, yeah, colors dot black, colors dot black, font size will do 18.0, and I think so it is completely like font weight. We can pass a font weight dot w 500. Yeah, so here you can see the text name stories. You can increase or decrease the size according to your wish. So we can pass a margin to this container. So I will write edge insert dot only left 10.0 and right 10.0. Yeah, so here you can see the text name stories. Now if you want you can give some more like margin from the top, maybe like this. So I was telling that in the stories there is one a fixed, you can say a circle or the image where the image of the user have been shown, and it has just wrote your story, and you can see that there is a plus icon. So we need to create this by using a stack widget, because you can see that this icon is just over this image. So we can simply write one thing like here we need to pass a row, and in the children I will simply write one image, and we need to save the random image in the images folder so that we can call the image and can show the image over here. So let me paste the image in the images folder. So I paste one image in the images folder. Now if you have used a column widget and the text come in the center of the screen, so you can simply pass cross axis alignment dot start, and it will simply move the text to the left side of the screen. Now in the row widget I will simply write image dot asset, and in the images folder, not images folder, yeah, we need to call boy dot jpg, yeah. So here you can see the image. We can pass the height and width to the image, and we'll write width 50 and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the image. Now you can provide the spacing from the top by simply passing a size box, height 5.0, something like this. And if you want you can increase the size of the image according to your choice. Now we can provide a border radius to this image. So you already know that we need to wrap up with a clip react widget. So we'll write border radius dot circular, and we'll pass the radius which will be 40. So here you can see that we have got a circular image as the image that have been shown over here. Now we need to wrap up with a stack widget. So I will do one thing. I will simply create one container, and after this container I will simply wrap up with a stack widget. So I will wrap up with a widget which will be named stack, and we need to pass a children because there will be a children, not child. Yeah. So in this stack widget, I want to show the plus icon. So I will simply write icons dot add. So icons dot add. So here you can see and the icon is in the form of, now icon color is white, and you can see that outside the icon there is one circular container. So we can do one thing, like we can pass colors dot white to the icon, and we can wrap up with a container, container, and we can pass a decoration, box decoration. Now we'll pass a colors dot blue, colors dot blue. Now here you can see the container. Now we need to provide a complete circle. So we can do one thing, like we can pass a border radius, or you can also pass a box shape, like box shape. Yeah, so we need to write a shape, box shape dot circle. Yeah, so here you get a exact circle. Now after this we need to bring this icon over here, so we can show the plus icon. So I will do one thing, like I will wrap up with a row widget, and we'll try to push the icon over here. Then through the margin or padding, we can push the icon over here. So the alignment thing, it is not working over here. If you want to pass an alignment to the container and you are thinking that by just passing bottom right it will move the icon, no, it will simply take a complete width of the height and width of the container, and it will show the complete blue color. What I'm telling is that, like if I'll pass the height and width to the container, and I will simply write alignment dot bottom right. So here you can see that it has completely covered a image, and we can't see the image. And if you pass this height and width over here, then still the same thing. So that's why we need to pass a row widget. So I will simply write a row, and will pass main axis alignment dot end. Yeah. Yeah, so here you can see the icon, and you need to pass an height and width to this container. Now we need to push this icon over here. So I will simply pass a padding. So I will wrap up with a widget named padding, and will write padding edge insert dot, and we need to just pass the padding from the top. So I will write maybe 30.0 or maybe 40.0. Yeah, so 30 looks good. And here you can see the image, but as you can see, let me zoom this image, and here you can see that there is some white border after this like icon. So if you want to just pass a border to this container, so you can simply write like border 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 dot all, and we can pass a colors dot white. So here you can see this. Now if you want, you can give some more width. So I will write width 1.5, and you can see that there, if you want to push the icon more over here, but it will not go because there is like width, we need to increase a width. For that I will simply pass 70, and here you can see that we have successfully pushed the icon. Yeah, so here you can see that we have created a add a story section. So while pressing to this image, the user can simply upload the status. Now after this we need to show all the status, like, so I will simply pass a container, and through the row widget I will pass all the containers or the images one by one. And here you can see that just below this image there is a text named your story. So I need to show the text your story over here. So I'll simply copy this text widget and will paste it in the column widget. So we need to do one thing, like I need to simply pass a column widget, and in the column widget I need to paste a, so here it is. Now we need to write cross axis alignment dot start. Yeah, so here you can see the your story text. We need to pass your story. Yeah, you can decrease the size your story. Yeah, now let's provide some more padding because there are some extra padding from the left and right. So I will write 20.0 and 20.0. Yeah, so here you can see the your story text. So now let's move forward, and as you can see, here is the stories. So basically these stories are being shown here by some widgets that have been used in the Flutter. And so now let's move forward, and here you can see that we need to show the stories after the your story text. So here you can see the stories that have been uploaded by the different users. Now to show this story, there is an a package that you can use in the Flutter to show these stories, but as I'm just creating the UI for now, I will just use a image.asset and will get some image from the our images folder, and through the border radius will show the border like the red border you are seeing around the image. Now after this I will simply write image.asset, and I have pasted some images in the images folder. So I will simply write images. Now I will write boy 1.jpg. Now I'll pass the height and width to the image. So I will simply write the height, which will be 50, width 50, and fit boxfit.cover. So here you can see the image. So let's wait. Boxfit.cover. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the image. Now you can increase the image according to this image size. So I will simply pass height and width 70. So I'll copy this and will paste it over here. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the image. Now to provide the border radius, you already know that we need to wrap up with a clip react widget. So I will simply wrap up with a clip react widget border radius dot circular 40. So here you can see the image. Now we can provide the width, or let's do one thing, as we need to provide a border to this image. So I will simply wrap up with a container first. So I will wrap up with a container. Now after this I can simply pass a decoration, box decoration, and in the border I will write border dot all and will pass the color, which is colors dot red. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, so here you can see the border. We need a circular border, so we'll do one thing. We'll again pass border radius, which will be border radius dot circular, and we'll pass the same circular radius 40 that we have passed to the image. So here you can see the border. Now we can do one more thing, like we can give a padding. So there will be some space. So I will simply write padding edge inset dot all and will pass 5. So here you can see the status. Now let's do one thing. Let's decrease the size, maybe 65 and 65. Yeah, we can provide the width to the border, which is 2.0, something like this. So there is not enough spacing. We have provided some more spacing, like we can do 2. So here it is, and you can adjust the color according to your choice. Like I think so there is an mixed color, not just red. So you can provide the red color according to your choice, I mean in the border. So after this we can provide the size box. So I will write size box width, and I will pass the width 10.0, something like this. Now we can provide some more border, I mean the images in the status. So I will simply copy the size box and the container and will paste it over here. Now we'll simply change the image so that we can show the different users, like, so here it is one more image, and we'll copy and paste it over here, and here you will find one more image like girl one dot. Yeah, so here you can see that the three users have uploaded the status, and you can show the status like this. Now after this, once the status is shown, I want to show the feed, I mean the feed that have been uploaded by the different users. So here you can see that in the top there is an user profile image with their profile name. So I will simply use a row widget and will show this name and the username. So we'll move to the column widget, and in the column widget I will simply use a row children, and will again pass the image dot asset, and I will first get the image from the images folder. So I will simply write boy dot jpg. So here you can see the image. Now we can set the height and width to the image. So I will simply pass the height maybe 30, width 30, and fit box fit dot cover, sorry 30, and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, dot cover. Yeah, something like this is the height. So I will simply increase the height up to 40 and 40. So here you can see the image. Now we can simply provide the border radius to the image. So I will again wrap up with a clip react with it. So we'll write border radius dot circular, maybe we'll provide a border radius maybe 30. So here you can see the text. Now we can provide the height from the top. So I will simply pass the size box height 30.0. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see this image. Now we need to pass the username. So I will simply do one thing. I will pass a text, and will write a text like Rohit Sharma. So here you can see the text Rohit Sharma, and we can simply provide the style to this text widget by using text style. So I'll simply pass the colors dot black, and the font size, we can increase the font size up to 20.0. Font weight Poppins, not font weight, we need to pass font family. So we'll simply pass the font family, which is Poppins Poppins. Yeah, and the font weight dot bold, font weight dot bold. Maybe we don't need to pass bold, we can decrease the font size up to 18. Yeah, something like this. So after this we can provide the size box, and we'll provide the width 10.0. So here you can see the image and the name. So here you can see the image and the name. Now if you want to provide some more like a bold text, you can pass a font weight according to your choice, and you can see that the best fit of font weight according to the your need. But I think so this text, yeah, it matches with this exact text that the Instagram has. Now after this we need to provide the feed that have been uploaded by the user. It is in the form of the image, so we need to paste the image over here. Now after the name I want to show the feed, so I will simply write image.asset. Now I will write images. After the images I need to call this image, so I will write rohit.jpeg. Yeah, so here you can see the feed that have been uploaded by the user. There is not any border, I mean the margin from the both side of the image. So we need to remove a margin because we have provided the margin to the container. So we need to remove this margin from here, and we need to individually pass the margin to the like stories and all. So I will simply do one thing, like we'll move, and here I will simply wrap up with a padding widget, and will write edge insert dot only from the left 10.0 and from the right 10.0. Yeah, something like this. Now we can do same for the stories. Like we can wrap up with a padding, and we'll copy this padding and we'll paste it over here. Yeah, so here you can see the padding. Now let's do same for the name and the image. So I will write padding and we'll paste the padding over here. So here you can see the name, and there, so now here you can see that the feed completely use a width of the screen, and it really looks good, and it is exactly what the Instagram has. We can increase the feed size and we can provide the height from the top by using the size box. So I will simply pass the size box 10.0, and we can do one thing, like we can increase the size of an image. Maybe we can provide the height, we can do one thing like 300, and we can provide the width media query dot of context dot size dot width and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the image. Now after the image has been shown over in the feed, I want to show, I have changed the image over here because it looks really good to see Rohit Sharma with a trophy. So I have changed the image and added a image with a trophy in the Rohit Sharma hands. So after this, we need to add some icons over here. So as you can see that we need to add the icons. So these are the icons that have been used by the Instagram, but if you are going to use icons that the Flutter provides, then you can't create the exact icons for that now. But this is a clone of an Instagram app, so I'm trying my best to make as exact what Instagram app has. So that's why I'm going to use a row children, and I'm going to use the images, the, you can say that the images of the icon that have been, I have been downloaded from the internet, and have been and will be using that images over here. So I will simply write image.asset first. So I will write image.asset images. Now first I'm going to show the heart image, so I will write heart.png. now in the height I will pass 30, with 30, and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the heart image, or you can see the heart icon. Now after this I need to show the icon name chat, so I will simply write chat.png. Yeah, here you can see the icon. Now you can increase or decrease the height according to your choice and can look perfectly. Now we'll write the send.png. Yeah, so here you can see the this icons and this icon, so it exactly what the Instagram has. So we'll write size box height 10.0, and we can provide the padding. So I will write padding edge insert dot from only, I need from left position, so I will write left 10.0. now I'll provide the size box with between the all the icons, so I will write 10.0, and the width between the chat and the share icon. So here you can see this icons and this icons. So as I've told you that we can't use the icons that Flutter provides because it can't match with the icon that the Instagram app has. So after this I need to show the bookmark image over here. So I will simply use a bookmark image again as an icon. So I will write image dot asset and I will write images. Now we'll write save.png. We can also pass the height and width. So we'll paste the height and width. Now the bookmark is over here, so I will do one thing, I need to provide the padding from the right position too. So I will write right 10.0 and will use a spacer, and the spacer will do one magic that it will just give me a maximum space between the icons. And here you can see that it provide me the maximum icon between the share and the save icon. So this is the maximum space that you can give by using the spacer. So basically a spacer is something that makes your app highly responsive. So when you try to test the app on the multiple devices, it will look exactly what you have shown while developing the app on your device. Now we'll move forward and we'll show the image over here, like who has liked the image. So it has wrote liked by Virat and 75k others. So we need to show the user who have liked the image. So we'll again use a row over here. So I will write row children. Now we need to pass the image dot asset. I will write images boy dot jpg. So this image is really small, so I need to pass the height like maybe 20, width 20, and fit box fit dot cover, yeah, something like this. So I think so this is the image, but if you want you can increase the size of an image. Maybe this will be look good, and we can provide the size box height 20.0 and the padding. So I will simply wrap up with a padding and will write edge insert dot only from the left left 10.0, and we can provide the border radius. So we'll write clip react wait a second, clip react, yeah, border radius dot circular 30, something like this. We can decrease the size of the height, yeah, maybe 15, and we need to show that who have liked the image with numbers of image that has been liked by the different users. So here you can see that like by is on the different font weight, and it is Virat name has been written in the font weight dot bold, and the number that the user have liked this image is also shown in the bold. So to handle this we need to use a row widget again, and we can simply handle this case because in the row widget we need to show the text like in the font weight dot w 500 and then bold, then 500, then bold. So let me show you how I'll do that. So here I will simply write a text widget, and in the text widget I will write like by, something like this. Now after this I need to show the text like Virat, so I will write Virat, yeah, and we can provide the style text style font weight dot bold, something like this, and the number. But before that we need to show one more text name and, so we'll write and we can provide some spacing, and we can provide like this, yeah, 75k others. So we need to copy this text widget again, we'll paste it over here, and we'll just write 75k others, others, yeah. So like by Virat and 75k others. Now we are going to show the short description has been written by the user while uploading this feed. So here you can see the text name. So let me zoom. So here you can see the text name Rohit Sharma, and it has wrote living my dream and some hashtags that have been used by the user. So we'll do one thing, like we again need to use a row widget. So first we can show the bold text. So this is the bold text, and the light text and the hashtags are also in the different color. So we are going to use the row widget and we'll handle the color and font weight by using the text widget. So we'll again use a row widget over here. So let's move and we'll simply write row now children, and in the text widget I will write the thing like Rohit Sharma. So I will write Rohit Sharma, something like this. Yeah, we can give the padding. So we'll write padding edge inset dot only from the left 10.0. So here you can see the text. Now we can provide the height from the top. So I will write size box height 5.0. Now we can provide the font weight. So we'll write font weight. We need to pass a style first. So we'll write style text style font weight equals to font weight dot w 500. Now we need to pass a light text living my dream. So I will do one thing, text living my dream, something like this. And then we are going to use a hashtags. So to use a hashtag, we'll do one thing, we'll copy, we'll paste it over here, and we'll pass a hashtag. So first one is not dollar, hashtag. The first one is India and second is cricket. So I will write India and second one is cricket. CRICT. Yeah, cricket. So here you can see the hashtags. Now we can provide some space, something like this, and we can change the color. So we'll do one thing, we will write color colors dot blue, colors dot blue. Yeah, and we can do bold. So here you can see the hashtags that have been used by the user while uploading this post. Now we need to show the comments, that like how much user have wrote a comment on this post. So we'll simply again write a text widget. Now we'll write view all 150 comments, comments, comments. Yeah, we can again give the padding from the left 10.0. So here it is done. Now you can provide the size box, maybe height 3.0 will be enough. Yeah, so liked by Virat, 75k others, Rohit Sharma, and the comments that have been posted by the different users on this post. Now after this there is an bottom navigation bar. So in the bottom navigation bar, as you can see that there is an home icon, a search icon, a reel icon, or you can see a short video icon, a notification icon, or someone has liked an image, so it is also a notification. So notification icon and the profile image. So basically it is showing the image of the profile that have been opened in the Instagram app, and by tapping to this image they will directly move to this page, which will be a profile page. So first we are going to make a bottom navigation bar, and we will make a complete UI of our home page for this Instagram app. So here you can see that there is a simple bottom navigation bar have been used. There is no any curve navigation bar or anything else. So to use this bottom navigation bar, so first we are going to add all these things, but we need to create a page for, we have already created a page for the home. We have made the UI, which is home.dart. Now we need to create a rest for, which is search, reel, notification and profile. So let's move, and I will create the 4 pages in our leaf folder. So as you can see that I have created a 4 file in our leaf folder, which is an search, reels, notification, and our last dart file, which will be profile. So let's create a profile. So I will write profile dot dart, and will again import the package by using material dot dart and stateful widget, and will write profile, something like this. Yeah, Now let's move to the bottom name.dart, and here first I need to pass the int and where I will write the index. So the reason for writing the index, and will assign the index 0. So as I was telling that the reason for writing index is because, for an example, if there is an 5 icons in the bottom navigation bar, now when the user will tap to the search icon, and we need to keep a track, like if this icon is pressed then we need to move to the search page. So through the index we'll check that if the page or the icon that the user have tapped is equals to 1, then we'll start, then we'll show the search. If it will be 2, then we'll show the reels. If it will be 3, then notification. So basically it starts from 0. So in 0 it will just land to our home page and show on. So this is the reason why I passed index over here. Now I will write list and will pass the widget, and in the widget we are going to pass all the pages that I want to show in my bottom name. So I will write widget list equals to, and will pass a list, and will write all the our file name which is home. Then I want to show the search, so I will write search, something like this, yeah, search. Now the third one will be reels, so we'll write reels. Fourth one will be notification. I think so, isn't a function, yeah. So don't write notification over here because this might be a function name. So we can change the, and we can write rename symbol, and we can write notification page, yeah. So just change the name if you have wrote notification, and we'll call notification page. Now fifth one is profile, so we'll write profile page, so we'll write profile, yeah, something like this. Now I will write scaffold, bottom navigation bar, in the items I am going to pass all the icons I want to show in the bottom navigation bar. But as you can see here in the icons, there is not a icons that usually Flutter has. Basically this icons is not Flutter has, and the heart icon is also different what it is shown here. And here you can say that in the profile page there is not any icon, it is the user image. So we are going to show a 3 image that I have been keep in my images folder, and here in the home I am going to show the home icon, and in the search I am going to show the search icon. So let's move, and in the items I going to write that bottom navigation bar item, and will pass a icon image dot asset, and in the asset I will simply pass, I think so first was an home icon, so I can simply pass an icon rather than passing the image. So I will write icons dot home outline, and the color will be colors dot black, yeah, something like this. And we need to also pass a label name, so I will write label, and will pass, so I know there is not any label indicated, so just don't write anything, just leave it like space. So I want to tell you one thing, like when the icon is active, then we are going to show the icons in the bold form. You can say it is an filled icon, but if the icon is not selected, then we are going to show the outline of an icon. I hope that it is clear what I am trying to explain. So if there will be an active icon, I will simply write icons dot home filled, yeah. So here you can see that it is an outline of an home icon, and here it is an filled home icon. So if it is active icon, then we are going to show the filled icon, and if not, then we are going to show the outline icon. So here it is done, and if the so both will be black, so we'll pass colors dot black, colors dot black, yeah, something like this. Now let's do one thing. Now we'll copy this and we'll paste it over here, and we'll paste other four, and here we'll do one thing, like in the second one is a search, so we'll write search outlined of outline, not of, search outline, yeah, and search field, search rounded. There is no any icon named search field, you can use a search rounded. Now after this we need to use a image, so I will simply remove the icon from here because there is an reel section. So I will write image dot asset and will pass the images, and here is the image that we are going to use, which is video.png. So I will simply write video.png, and we can simply pass the height, which will be 40, and width will be 40, and fit box fit.cover. I've just passed a random height and width to the image. After we run the bottom navigation bar, I think so I need to change the image size. So let's pass this same to the active icon. Here it is. Yeah. So after that we need to use a heart emoji. So we'll write heart.png. So here it is. Now we'll write image.asset again. Rather than writing, I will copy and will paste it over here. Now I will simply write heart.png, heart heart.png, and we'll again copy this asset and we'll paste it over here in the active icon. Now the last one is a user profile image. So I will simply copy the bottom like this and will paste it over here. Now image.asset, and we'll get this image, which is our profile image. So I will write boy.png, not boy, we'll write boy.jpg, and we'll paste it over here. So here it is done. Now the main thing comes that we haven't tried till now in our bottom navigation bar is that we need to pass an index so that the bottom navigation bar starts working. So we'll write bottom, wait a second, we'll pass a background color, which is colors dot white, and the unselected item, the item which haven't selected, we can pass an unselected item color too. If you want to pass a label style, you can also do that, but we haven't passed any label, so there is no use of using the unselected label style. So we'll pass a color, colors dot black, and the type will pass background bottom navigation bar type dot fixed, yeah, something like this. Now we need to pass on tab, and in the on tab I will simply pass an index, and to keep the index what the user press from the bottom navigation bar, I will simply change my index is equals to index, and will store the index in my index, that the integer we have created above. Now we need to call the main thing in our body, not in my body. In scaffold we'll write body, and we'll write child, sorry why I'm writing child, yes, center child, and we'll write widget list, and we'll pass my index, something like this. Now let's save all the file. So we'll write save all. Now let's check how our bottom navigation work. So we'll simply go to the main.dart, and we'll write bottom nav, yeah. So here it is, but here you can see that there is an overflow error. So one thing we need to do, let's move to the home page, and we'll wrap up our container with a single child scroll view. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see that there is uneven space because we have passed a label space over here. So it is just showing the empty space and it is taking some extra space. So to remove this, I will simply pass like so selected labels false and unselected labels also false. So I will write so unselected labels will also pass false. So here you can see that it simply shifts down, and we need to also change the image size as I was telling before, because we have just passed a random height and width to the image. So let's move to the bottom nave. So we already in the bottom nave. Now we'll simply change the height and width. So we'll simply do 35, maybe 35, or we can increase this size, like they looks very small. So we'll write size 35 and copy, we'll paste it over here. Yeah, we'll paste it over here, we'll paste it over here. Yeah, let's do 30 maybe. So here you can pass the height and width according to your choice, like what look best for you. So I'm changing the height and width what fits in my screen, and 30, 30. I think so image was good in 40. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Now we need to provide a border radius to the image. So we'll wrap up with a clip react widget. We'll write border radius dot circular, maybe 40. Yeah. So here it is done, and we have successfully made a clone of a Instagram app. So we have just tried to make the UI of our home page, and I think so it's look exactly maybe 95%, and you can say that a 5%, but I have tried my best to make as clone what Instagram app has. So if you haven't liked the video till now, then please like that video, and I'm going to bring some more app on this series where we are going to make the clone of the famous apps that available in the market. So let me know in the comment box like what video do you want next for this series, and hit that subscribe button so that you won't miss out on any of the upcoming videos we upload on this channel, and show your support by pressing this like and subscribe button too. Let's move and we'll develop the Tinder clone from the scratch. So first I'm going to make the UI of pages where the user once log in the Tinder. So whenever you have downloaded a Tinder, if you are single, if you are in relationship, then why you will download a Tinder? But if you are single, I know my 90% audience will be single. So when you are downloading the Tinder and log in with any of your Google account or Apple account, you will directly move to the screen where you need to first make the profile. So there are the some screens that we need to make. So first one is a screen that I want to show here. So this is a screenshot that I've taken from the Tinder app. So this is a screen where the user have to enter their first name. So first I'm going to make the UI of this screen. So I will try to make it exact what it has shown in the Tinder app. So last time I have made the clone of Instagram app. So I'm trying to make the clone of this bigger apps, because as I want to teach you like how these bigger apps make their UI, how we can make that exact UI by using a Flutter app. So let's move, and I will first create the UI of this page where the user have to enter their name. So let's move to the leaf folder, and we'll create a new folder name pages here, and inside the pages folder I will create a new file name which will be our name page dot dart, And here in namepage.dart, I will first import the package by using material.dart package, and will first write a stateful widget which will be name page. Yeah, so here we have wrote our dart file name which is name page. Now I'll simply write scaffold and a body container child column children. Yeah, now after this I need to simply add one arrow at the top. So here I need to simply write an icon, and will write icons dot arrow back iOS new rounded. Yeah, and here I need to pass a customized color code to this arrow. Though we are making a clone, so we'll use the exact color that what Tinder have used. So the color code is 0xFF7D8592. Yeah, so let me show what all things I'm writing here. So let me call a name page from the main.dart, and here it is. Now you can also remove this debug banner. So here you need to simply pass debug show check mode banner to false, and it will simply remove that banner from here. Now after this, here you can see the arrow, but we need to pass some margin. So I will simply pass a margin edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 30.0, and from the left it is 10.0. You can increase the size of an icon, so I will simply pass size which will be 30.0. Yeah, and let's do up to 50. Yeah, here now you can see a back arrow. Now after the back arrow has been shown, I need to add a text that I have shown, which is what's your first name. So I need to simply write a text widget, and will write text widget, and here I need to simply write what's your first, and a name is written in the another line. So I will simply write name and the question mark. Now I will simply pass a style which will be a text style. Now colors dot black, and the font size will be up to 30.0, and will do font weight dot bold. Font weight equals to font weight dot bold. Yeah, so here it is. Now we need to move this arrow to the right side of the screen. So you already know that we can simply do that by passing a cross. So we need to simply pass cross axis alignment dot start, and you can pass a spacing. We need to pass left 20.0, and we can simply pass the size box height up to 30.0, something like this. So what's your first name, and here I need to add one text field so that the user can enter their first name. So here it is. Now we'll simply add a text field, and here you can see a text field, but we need to also provide the spacing from the right, which will be 20.0. Yeah, now after this I need to simply pass a decoration which will be input decoration. I need to pass a hint text, and in the hint text I will simply pass a hint text which will be enter first name, and we need to pass a hint style which will be a text style. Now the color, and here we are going to use the color. So let me check what color the Tinder have used. So the color code is color 0xFF656E78. Yeah, so this is the color, and if you want you can increase the font size up to 18.0, and font weight will be bold. Let me check. No, it is normal, so it is good. Now we can simply pass a size box. So we'll write a size box height up to 20.0. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this you can simply pass a color, or if you want to increase the font size of this text you can go up to 32, maybe 33 will be good. Now let's move, and we'll copy this text widget again, and we'll paste it over outside the text field, and here I need to simply show the text like this is how it will appear on your profile. So here the Tinder has passed a hint, or you can say a disclaimer, like this is how your name will be shown in your profile. So we'll simply write exactly how the Tinder has wrote. So I will write it will appear on your profile. Yeah, and we can simply decrease a font size because we don't need our text in total black color. So here we need to pass this color, and here we'll paste this color, something like this. After this, I need to simply decrease a font size up to 18, and a font weight will be normal. So I will remove this one, and yeah, so here it is. Now if you want, you can decrease a font size up to 16. Yeah, and we can pass some spacing. So we'll pass a size box height up to 30.0 and maybe 10. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20 will be good. Yeah, now we need to copy the text widget again, and here there is one more hint that the Tinder have passed just below this text, which is can't change it later. So it is a one time name, and once you have wrote this name, then you can't change it later. So please make sure, if you are making a Tinder profile, just write that name that you want to show to your matching partner. Now after this, I will simply pass font weight dot bold. Yeah, so here it is. Now can't change it later. After this, I need to show a button just below it, which is next. So here I need to simply pass a container, and we will create a customized button. So we'll pass a child and a decoration and box decoration. Now let me check what color he used, I mean Tinder used. Now we need to pass color, so we'll pass color, and it is a color code, so we'll use EAEBEF. Yeah, so this is the color code. Now after this, we need to simply pass a child. Now text, our text, in the text I need to simply write a next over here. So I will simply pass a text like next and a style, which will be a text style. Now a color and customize color code again. So we'll write 7D8592. Yeah, this is the color code. After this, we need to simply pass. So here you can see a button, but we want to show over here. I will show you how to move this button to the bottom. So let's first pass a font size to this text. So we'll pass a font size up to 20.0, and font weight dot, it will be bold. Font weight dot bold. Yeah, so here it is. Now let's increase the font size up to 25. Now I want this container to use a complete width of the screen. So we'll first pass a media query, and if you don't know the use of media query, so the media query is something that makes your app highly responsive. Now I can simply center this next widget by using a center widget. Now let's pass a spacer so that I can give a maximum space between this text and the container. So we'll pass a spacer, and spacer will help us to give a maximum width. So it is a maximum width. Now we need to also pass a margin from the bottom so that I can see the button. Now we'll write 40.0. Yeah, now we need to pass some padding. So I will simply pass a padding, which will be edge insert dot from symmetric, and I think so it will be vertical 5.0. Yeah, here it is. If you, I think so it is okay. Yeah, and then we need to pass a border radius. So we'll pass a border radius dot circular 20, maybe 30. Yeah, so here it is, and we have created a first page of the Tinder where the user had to enter a name. So there might be like a 95% match with a Tinder. So please don't comment like a 5% if it didn't match with a Tinder, but I will try my best to at least match up to 95% up to a Tinder. So here this is the screen that it is shown on Tinder and what we have created. And now let's close this one and let's move to the second screen So once the user enter the name over here, they will directly move to the next screen where they need to add a birthday. So here they need to add their birth date. So here you can see the day, month. So it is a month and the year. So they first need to add a date, month and the year. So we'll create something like this, like they need to enter a date, month and year. Yeah, and after this your profile shows your age, not your date of birth. So the Tinder will calculate your age by getting this birth date and it will directly show in your profile. Now let's move and let's create this page. So I will do one thing, we'll create a new file in the pages folder, which will be a birth date page dot. Yeah, and we'll simply first import the package by using material.dart. So we'll write import and we'll simply pass flutter material.dart and we'll create a stateful widget name which will be birth date. Now after this we need to simply pass a scaffold, now body and a container and a child and a call. So here it is. Now after this we need to simply pass a back arrow that I've shown you there, and I will copy this icon. So I need to write the thing again and again. So I will copy and paste it over here, and I will do one more thing. I need to simply copy the margin. So we'll copy this margin and we'll paste it over here. So here we have added a back arrow and the margin. So let's move to the birth page so that I can show you what all code I'm writing there. So birth date, yeah. So here it is. Now after this, as I've told you, there is a text just written below this icon which is your birth date. So I will simply copy the text widget and will paste it over here, and yeah, and we'll simply change the text to like your birthday, something like this, and we can pass cross and a cross axis alignment dot start, something like this. Now we can pass a spacing from the top. So I will simply pass a spacing by using a size box. So we'll pass a size box, not over here, I need to pass over here, and a height will be up to 20.0, not 200, 20.0. So here it is, your birthday. Now then we need to allow the user to enter their birth date. So I will simply pass a text field, and in the text field decoration and input decoration. Now here if you are using a text field you can see a line, but in the screenshot you can't see a line. So to remove this line I need to simply pass decoration, we have already passed decoration, border, input border dot none, and it will simply remove this line from here. Now after this I need to simply pass a hint style, and in the hint style I need to write exactly how the Tinder has wrote, not in a hint style, it hint text. Then we need to pass a hint style. So we'll write D, there is a space between D and a space, and it has wrote a month and a space and y. So yeah, so here it is. Now after this I need to simply pass a hint style, and in the hint style I need to simply pass a text style. Now we can pass a font size which will be up to 20.0, or we can do up to 30 will be too much, maybe 26, or you can pass up to 25. Yeah, so here it is, and here you can see the text like DDMMYY. So here the user can simply enter like a date and a month and the year. Now after this I need to simply do one thing, like just below this text there will be one more text name, your profile shows your age, not your date of birth that I've told you. So I will copy this text again. So let's not copy that text. So I will copy this this is how I think so this was the text. So I will copy this text and will paste it something over here, and will change the text to like your profile shows your age, not your date of birth. Yeah, so here it is a text. Now it is in the color black, so we need to simply pass a color black. So here the text. Now we can decrease our font size up to 15, or maybe let's do 13, and we can pass a size box. So we'll pass a size box height, which will be 10.0, or maybe we can do 20, maybe 10 will be good. Now after this, our next button again down below, so we'll go to the name page, we'll copy the spacer and the container, and we'll copy and we'll paste it over here. So our next button over here, so here the user can enter a birthday. So it has written your birthday, they need to simply enter day, month and the year. And here we have created a second page. Now let's move, and after the birth date, they need to simply tell you to select a page where they will tell you that what are you interested in seeing, a woman, a man, or everyone. So here the user had need to select what they are looking for by tapping to any of the options. And here you can see a next button at the bottom. But when the user tap to the respective button, the color changes of that container to something like pink color, and the next button color is also changes, as you can see here. So we need to do something like that, like when the user will tap to any of the options, we need to simply change the background of border or color of that container. And as soon as this changes, we need to simply change the color of this button too. So let's do it, and let's move to the pages folder, and we'll create a new file name which will be interested dot, and we'll simply import the package by using material.dart, and we'll create a stateful widget name which will be interested. But before we move forward, I want to tell you something, that I've seen that many of viewers are loving our videos but haven't hit that subscribe button till now. I have a small request from you all. Please hit that subscribe button and join our Flutter family, because I'm trying my best to bring some more awesome series to this channel. And you can see a regular videos that I'm trying to bring with a new topic. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, then please hit that subscribe button, because your support is very necessary for us to keep going. Now let's move to the interested page. Now here I need to simply pass a scaffold. Now body, container, child, column. Yeah, body, container, child, column. Sorry, column, children. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this, again a same thing, a back arrow. So we need to then move to the name page, and icon and the size box, I think so we need to copy the text which it to, and we'll move to the interested page, we'll paste it over here, and the margin same. So we'll copy this margin and we'll paste something over here. Yeah, so let's move to the interested page so that I can show you what all text I'm writing there. And here you move to the interested page, and we need to simply pass cross axis alignment dot start, and we need to first change the text to who are you interested in seeing. So let me know who are you interested in seeing in the comment box, so that I can know how many people are here, are interested in seeing what. So we'll write who are you interested. So I was writing a wrong spelling every time, so sorry for that. I have said that my grammar is very weak, though I'm good at coding, but my grammar is weak, so sorry for that. Yeah, so interested, now I get a spelling when I have seen the screen. So here Who are you interested in seeing? Yeah. So, and we can decrease font size. So who are interested in seeing? Now after this I need to simply pass and container which will be with media query dot of context dot size dot width. Now after this I need to simply pass a decoration which will be a box decoration. Now here I need to first pass a border which will be border dot all. So we'll write border and we'll simply pass border dot all, and here I need to simply change the color of the border. So I will simply write a color and a color, then a customized color code which is 0xff b9 bec7. Yeah, so here it is. Now you can't see any text on the container because we haven't passed till now. Now we need to pass a child and a text. Now here on the text, if you are interested in seeing woman, so I will write woman, and here I will write style. Now I will write text style. Now color, which will be colors dot black, and a font size which will be 30.0, and the font weight will be bold. Yeah. Now we can simply center this text. So we'll pass a center over here. So the text is too large. So we'll simply change up to 24, and we don't need a bold form. So we'll write W500. Yeah, 500. So here it is. Now we have wrote woman, and now we need to also pass a more width, or you can see a more width to the border. So we'll simply pass a width and we'll pass 2.0. So here you can see a border. Now we need to also pass a padding. So let's arrange this code and we'll add padding edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 5.0, from the bottom, which will be 5.0. Yeah, and border radius, which will be border radius dot circular, and we'll do up to 30 so that I can see this. Yeah, so a woman, and let's do 22 now. So here we have added a first option. Now let's move with a second option. So who are interested in seeing men, so we'll write men, and again a third option will be everyone. So we'll write everyone. Yeah, so these are the three options. Now if you want, you can increase some more padding, like up to 8. Yeah, so let's pass this padding to other options too, and we'll paste over here. Now after this, and final thing, our next button. So we'll go to the name page, we'll copy the spacer and the container again, and we'll paste it over here in the interested page, something like this. So here it is a next button. Now the main thing that I was talking about was like here. So here you can see that when the user tap to the option, then the color of that container, basically a border of that container color, changes to pink. So we need to set this feature in our app. So let me show how we'll do that. So but before that, there is a size, there is space, some more space even. So we'll ask 40.0. So here after this I need to simply keep a track like which button that the user have pressed. So here I need to simply pass a boolean character, and here I will pass woman, and will simply pass to false, and the men to false, and everyone to false. I keep it every. Yeah, so we'll write to false. So here we have passed a 3 boolean character, which is woman, men, and every. So here when the user will tap to woman, it will change it to true, and by changing it to true, we can show the different border color over here. So here I need to simply first pass if woman is true, Then we are going to show the container with a, yeah. So after this, I need to do one thing, like I need to simply change the color. So here it is a customized color code which is F545485A. Yeah, something like this. So after this, now we need to wrap up the container with a gesture detector, and in the onTap method, I will simply change the woman to true. Yeah, and after this, I need to pass simply a set state. Now, if this option user have selected, I want that other options that the user have selected will be false, so that it can come to the normal option. So here I will simply pass men equals to false and every equals to false. Yeah, sorry, false. Yeah, false. Yeah. After this, we need to also change. Yeah, it is okay. I think so. It is okay. Yeah. Now let's hot restart the app, and when I'll tap to this woman option, so here you can see that it simply changed the specific container border color, not all the container border color. So it is working brilliantly. Now let's pass this case to all the other containers. So here I need to simply pass men will be true. Then we are going to show this container. So we'll copy this container and we'll paste it over here, something like this, and we'll simply change the text to men. Yeah, and in the gesture detector, we'll wrap up first with a gesture detector, and in the onTap method, I need to simply pass the case that I have just told you now. So we'll copy this case and we'll paste it over here, and we need to simply change the woman to false and a men to true. Let's do same for the everyone. So we'll simply pass every will be true. Then we need to show the container. We'll paste it over here. We'll change the text to everyone, and we'll wrap up with a gesture detector, and in the onTap method, and we'll copy this, we'll paste it over here, we'll mark the men to false and every to true. Yeah, so here it is. Now let's hot restart and let me show what I was talking about. So when I tap to this woman option, so here you can see the container with this border color has been changed. So now when I'll tap to the another option like men, so here you can see that this container color will be come in a normal state that it was before. So when I'll tap to the men, so here you can see that it changes the color and the first option come in a normal color that was before. So here you can see that it is working brilliantly. And now let's move to the next button. We need to also change the color of the next button. Now to track this next button, we need to create one more boolean character which is a button. So we'll write a random button. Yeah, and let's mark it false, and we'll pass random button will be true, and we need to pass this command to each options so that we can change the color of the button if any of the options selected. So the random button will be true. Then I'm going to show the container here again but with a different color. So I'm going to use the same color code that we have passed in everyone. So we'll copy this color code and we'll paste it over here. Yeah, and we need to also change the color of this text to white. So we'll write colors dot white. Yeah, so here it is. Now let's hot restart the app again, and we'll tap to the woman option, and here you can see that it automatically changed the color of that button too. So it is working brilliantly. and it is what that we have see in the Tinder. So do not forget to hit that like button down below. Now let's move to the fourth screen of our Tinder app where the user needs to upload their image. So let's move to the pages folder and we'll simply create a new file name which will be like recent pics dot, and we'll simply import the package by using material.dart again, and we'll write a stateful widget name which will be recipe, sorry, not recipe, recent pics. Yeah, so now we need to simply write a scaffold widget. Now a body, a container, a child, and a column. Container, a child, and a column. Column, 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 and a children. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this, I need to simply add a back arrow and the text that we are doing in all the pages. So we need to copy this icon and the text. We'll copy this and we'll paste it something over here. Now we need to also provide a margin to this container. So we'll move and we'll copy this margin and we'll paste it over here again. Yeah, so here it is. Now after this, I need to simply change the text to like add your recent pics. Yeah, so here it is. Now we need to, so let me show the page that I am, where I'm writing a code. So here you can see add your recent pics. Now we need to pass across, which will be across axis alignment dot start to move to the left side, and let's decrease image font size up to 30.0. Now here in the Tinder it has wrote that upload 2 photos to start, add 4 or more to make your profile stand out. So here it is telling that you need to upload minimum 2 image, and there are 6 box to upload a 6 image. So let's add the text that exactly mentioned in the Tinder. So rather than writing a text widget again and again, I will copy the text widget here. Let's copy from here. Yeah, so we'll copy this text and we'll paste it on a recent pics. We'll paste it over here and we'll simply change the text to that I've just told you now, which is upload 2 photos to start, add 4 or more to make your profile stand out. Yeah, so here it is. So here you can see the text. Now we can simply decrease, I think so it is okay, we don't need to decrease the height. Now let's add a 6 section to add a 6 picture and a minimum 2 picture to start a Tinder. So here we need to use a row. Now children, after this we need to create a container and a child. Now in the child I need to simply pass a text. So let me just pass the text which is a blank, and we'll simply pass decoration, box decoration, and in the box decoration I need to pass a color code. So I'm going to use this color code and we'll directly paste this color code over here. So we'll write color, we'll paste this color. Now after this I need to simply pass the height to this container. So we'll pass the height up to 90. So here you can see that. So let's pass the size box from the top. So we'll use the size box height 20.0. Yeah, now we need to also pass a width. So width will be 110. So I think so it is a very dark color, we don't need this color. Let's pass what Tinder used. So it is a black 12. Yeah, so this is the color that Tinder used. Now after this we need to increase height, which will be up to 150. Now after this, let me show you what all screens I'm trying to copy. So this is a screen where the Tinder allows the user to upload a 6 image, and here you can see in the first container that we are trying to create over here. So here you can see that there is a plus icon, but this plus icon is outside this container. So this is a container and it is an outside the container. This is plus icon, I'm talking about plus icon, it is outside the container. So if you have followed my grocery app where we have made the UI and where I've shown you the use of stack widget and how to overlap a one widget over the other. So here you can see that there is a container and here you can see an icon. So there are the two widgets that overlap one over the another. So here we need to use a stack widget. So to use a stack widget, first we need to simply wrap up with a column and we'll simply change it to stack. Yeah. So after this, I need to simply pass one more container and a icon, sorry, child and icon, which will be icons dot add. Yeah, and the color will be simply white. So we'll write colors dot white. Now we need to pass a decoration which will be box decoration, and in the box decoration I need to simply pass a color. So to copy the color, I will simply copy this color code first and will paste it over here. So we'll write color, we'll paste the color code over here. Now here you can see the plus icon, but I need outside this container, not completely outside the container, but it will be like in the end of the container. But if I will move, like, let me show what I'm talking about. Like if the height will be 150 and the width will be 100, then you will see that it will take a complete container size, but we don't want that. Now to move this add icon over here, I need to simply pass a margin which will be edge insert dot only. From the left I need to pass the left position for the margin, which will be 90. Now I need to move to the bottom, so I will pass the margin from the top, which will be like 130. Yeah, so here you can see that, but here we can pass 80. So here it is. Now we can simply pass a decoration which will be box decoration border radius and a border radius dot circular up to 30. So here you can see a plus icon, but if you want you can give some more padding. So we'll pass padding edge insert dot all up to 5. 5 will be too much. 2. Yeah, so here you can see the first container. Now we can simply pass the border to this container and a border radius, I mean to this gray container. So I will simply first pass a border which will be border dot all and the color will be simply gray. So we'll use colors dot gray. Yeah, and if you want you can pass some width which will be 2.0 and we can pass a border radius which will be border radius dot circular and we'll pass 20 or maybe 10. Yeah, so here it is a first container that we have made. Let's add 3 more container. Now if you want you can give the border to this container too. So we'll write border and we'll pass the border dot all, and in the all we can simply pass the color which will be colors dot white. So here it is, and if you want you can pass some elevation, like if you want, and write widget and we'll pass a material widget elevation 3.0, but you need to pass a container and you need to paste this margin over here so that you can pass the margin to the material widget too. Now we need to copy the border radius so that we can provide this to material widget. So here it is, and here you can see some elevation to this icon. Yeah, so now let's add 3 more container to this row. So we'll copy the stack widget again and we'll keep on pasting one after the another. So here you can see a 3 row. Now I can use a main not in a stack widget. I need to pass over here, which will be main axis alignment dot space between. So here you can see a 3 container in a single row. Now I need to copy this row widget again so that I can add now 6 container to upload a 6 image. So I will copy this row. So wait for a few seconds. Let me copy. So I'll copy this row and we'll paste it over here, something like this. So here you can see a 6 container to upload a 6 image. Now a next button at the bottom. So we'll move to the interested page, not a name page. We'll copy this button and we'll paste it again in the over here recent pics. Yeah, and we'll paste it something over here. So here it is. So here you can see a next button. Now a recent pics. Now let's move and we'll create a final page of this Tinder app. So we are going to create the home page of our Tinder app. So let's move to the pages folder and we'll create a new file name home.dart, and inside home.dart file first I will import the package by using material.dart, and we'll write stateful widget which name will be home. Now we'll simply write scaffold body container child column and children. Yeah, now we need to simply write a row and a children. Now here on the home page at the top, first I want to show the Tinder icon with a text name Tinder. So first I will show the image of the Tinder. So we are going to show the icon of the Tinder. So we'll write image.asset, and here you can see that I have created one images folder where I have saved all the images that I am going to use now in the home page. Now if you are saving the image in the images folder, then make sure that you need to call that images from the perspective file so that you can handle all that image and can show that image in your Flutter app. Now let's move to the perspective file, and here you need to simply call your folder name, which is images, and simply run this command, and here it is done. After this I can simply write my images folder name where I have saved the images, and will simply write a image file name that I need to call. So I need to call the Tinder icon. So we'll write tinder.png and we'll simply pass the height, which will be 50, the width 50, and fit box fit dot cover. Yeah. Now let me call this page so that I can show you what all code I'm writing over there in that dart file. So here you can see the Tinder icon. Now here we need to first center this Tinder icon and the Tinder text. So we'll use a row. I think so I've already used the row. So let's move to the home.dart file. Yes, I've already used the row. Now here after this I need to pass a text again, and in the text I will simply write the app name, which is Tinder, and will pass a style text style. Now the color I'm going to use is the color that we have pasted in the plus icon. So I will simply move here and will copy this color and will pass over here, and the font weight will be simply bold. So we'll write font weight dot bold, and our font size will be like 30.0. So here you can see Tinder, but I need to center over here. So first I need to pass the margin from the top. So I will simply write margin edge insert dot only from the top, which will be 30.0. So I need to also change the icon size. I need it little small. So I will simply change from 50 to 30, and here it is. And I need to also lower down this icon font size up to 25. Yeah, now after this I can simply pass a margin. So we'll wrap up with a container, and here I need to pass a margin from the left position. So we'll write dot only from the left, and we'll use media query now to make the responsive margin from the left side. So we'll write dot size dot media query dot of context dot size dot width divide by 2. I think so. I need on the center. So here I need to pass 3. Yeah. Now you might be thinking that why I've used margin. I can rather pass a main axis alignment dot center in the row, but I need to also show a icon of filter where they can change their age and the distance for the matches they are looking for. So to add the icon over here, I can't use a main axis alignment dot center because then I can't provide a width between the two widgets. So here after this I need to use a icon. So the icon is in the form of the image. So we'll write images and the icon name is simply a filter dot png, and we'll simply pass the height up to 30 with 30 and fit box fit dot cover. Box fit dot cover. Yeah. So here you can see the icon that we are going to use, and I will simply change the color of this icon to gray. So we'll write colors dot gray. Yeah, so here it is. Now I think so dot black 54. Yeah. Now let's provide some more margin from the top so that I can see this icon. Yeah. Now after this I need to simply pass a spacer over here so that it can give a maximum space, not over here, sorry, here between the widgets and this icon. And here I need to wrap up with a container, and we need to pass the margin from the right position. So we'll write dot only from the right, will pass the margin up to 20.0. So here it is. Now after the app name and the icon and the filter icon, I need to show a image of all the users where they can simply swipe left and swipe right to check out the different profiles. But I'm just making the UI of this Tinder app. But if you want me to make a dating app with a complete backend, so let me know in the comment box. I will try to make one dating app because I have didn't make a dating app before, though I have already make a grocery app or something like quiz app before on this channel. So you can find that videos. That's why I've make that UI of that two apps, but I have didn't make a backend of this dating app. So let me know in the comment box, and you can follow some more videos in this channel where we have made a chat app, food delivery app, barber booking app. We have made all these apps from the scratch with a complete backend. So here now I need to show the image of an user. So let me save one image of that random user. So I have pasted one image of an girl, and here I going to show that image by using a container. And when you are going to use a Tinder app, I'm not recommending you to use a Tinder app, but if you have used a Tinder or dating app, you will find that the image, and just over that image there is a text written like their name, their bio, or you can say a status, like what they are looking for and who they are. So after that there is one some icons on that image, which is I think so back icon, a close icon, a star icon, a heart icon, which is like icon, and a boost icon. So I need to show this all in the image. So just above this image, so I need to overlap the image with this text and the icons. So I need to pass a stack widget over here. So I will simply use a stack widget, and here in the stack widget I will simply pass an children. First I need to pass the image of that user that we have saved in the images folder. So we'll write image dot asset, and we'll simply pass the images folder name, and here I need to simply pass girl dot jpg. Yeah, and here you can see the image that we are going to use. Now after this I need to simply pass a margin from the top. So rather than passing a margin, let's pass the size box, and we'll pass the height up to 20.0. Yeah. Now after this I can simply pass some margin. So I need to wrap up with a container first, and we need to pass margin as insert dot only from the left 10.0 and from the right 10.0. So here we have passed some margin. Now we need to also provide the border radius to this image. So here I need to simply wrap up the image with a clip react. Now, when you want to provide the border radius to the image, make sure that you need to wrap the image with a clip react. Don't use a border radius inside the container when you are providing a border radius to the image. It will won't work. So you need to use a clip react widget. Now we need to pass a border radius, and a border radius will be circular up to 20. So here it is. Now after this, the image has been shown here. I simply want to show the name of this user. So let's give some more spacing from the top. I think so from here, which will be up to 60. Yeah, and I think 50 will be okay. And let's pass some more spacing from here. Yeah, 40. After this, here I need to show the username. Now I need to also increase the image size, I mean the height. So I will simply use the height and will pass a media query dot of context dot size dot height divide by, and will simply pass 1.1, I think so 1.4, and a fit box fit dot cover, box fit dot cover. Yeah, something like this. Now here I need to show the user name. So this is a user and I want to show his name. Now if we are now we are using a stack widget, so I need to simply pass and container, and now in the container I need to simply pass the height so that I can simply pass the name and the bio of this user. So here I need to simply pass the height. So I will pass the height and will copy this height and will paste it over here. And now I need to simply pass a child and a column and a children. Now in the column widget, I need to first show this user name. So I will simply pass a text, and in the text, text, and in the text, I need to simply write Daisy. So this is a random name that I am taking, and don't say this user I know. This is a random user pic that I have downloaded from the internet. Now after this, I need to write textile. Now here I need to simply pass the color, which will be colors dot white, and the font size, which will be 20.0, and font width dot bold. And here you can see the name, but I need something over here. So I will do one thing. I will simply pass main axis alignment dot end, and it will something come over here. But when I will add some more text widgets over here, it will simply move the name over here. So I need to first pass a margin so that I can see clearly this name. So here I need to first pass a margin as in set dot only from the left, which will be 20.0, and here I need to first increase this text image, which is Daisy, and here after this I need to show his age. So we'll wrap up with a row, and in the row I will copy this text widget again, will paste it over here, and will simply change to 25, and the color will be, I think so, 54. Yeah, or we can pass a black up to 54. No, not look good. White, and let's change the color from here. I want on different shade. Yeah, I think so. It's okay. Yeah, this is okay. Now we'll decrease our font size up to 20, will be too less, maybe 25, and here we need to pass some spacing. So I will do like this. Yeah. Now after the name and his age, I need to pass some text in the form of bio. Now I need to copy this text again, and just outside the row I will simply write his bio. Now I have didn't make any Tinder account till now, so I don't know what to write in the bio. So let me find some interesting bio on the internet and let me paste over here. So don't judge me if I found any funny or irritating bio. So I have pasted one bio from the internet, but I have make some changes in the bio. So here you can see the pros and cons of dating me. So pro is I am coder, and con is but I love coding more than my boyfriend. So this is the status that the girl has posted in the Tinder. So she is a coder. So let's move, and here after the bio we have added, we need to first decrease a font size up to 20 or up to 18. Yeah, so here it is. After this we need to pass some like color to this container, because we need to pass a black color so that the text over this image or any image can be seen clearly. Now to do this, I need to simply first wrap up with a container, and then I need to wrap up with a column, and here I need to do like this. Yeah, so yeah, wait a second, we need to put this and we need to paste it over here, and here I need to simply pass the color to this container. So we'll write decoration box decoration color and colors dot black, and we need to pass a black color to this container, and rather than passing a margin we can simply pass a padding over there, and I think so we need to pass it over here, something like this. Now we can pass a margin here, margin as in set dot only from the left, which will be 20.0, and from the right 20.0. I think so 10 10 10 and 10. Yeah, so here it is. Now I can now see these images and the text clearly. So after this I need to simply decrease text size again up to 16, and let's make this text a container border radius from the left and right, so that there is no extra container showing just above this image. So here I need to simply pass a border radius. So we'll pass border radius dot only from the bottom left, and we'll pass radius dot circular up to 20. Yeah, and from the bottom right, so we'll write bottom right, and the radius will be circular up to 20. Now after this, once we pass a username, his age, and his bio, just below this bio there will be a 5 icons that you have seen in the Tinder. Now after this we need to pass a row widget and a children, and here I need to add all the icons. So first icon is a back icon. So for an example, if you are in hurry and you simply swipe left one person, but you thought that person was very interesting for you, but you want to see his profile again, so you can use that back icon and can move to that profile again. So here I need to simply pass and container and a child and the image and dot asset, and we are going to get that icon from the images folder. So we'll write images, and our image folder name is, which is close, not close, it is back, I think so, back arrow. Yeah, back arrow. So we'll write back arrow dot png, and we need to pass the color to this image. So we'll write color, and the colors will be, I think so, yellow. That's too big. I need to change the height up to 30 and a width up to 30, and fit box fit dot cover. Fit box fit dot cover. Yeah, something like this. So here you can see the back icon, and here I need to just provide the border radius to this icon. So we'll write border, and the border will be border dot all. Yeah, and we need to change the color, which will be colors dot white 60, and the padding, so we'll write padding edge inside dot all up to 5. Now, I think so it's good. We need to provide the space from the bottom. So we'll write size box and we'll provide the size box up to height 20.0, not 200, 20.0, something like this. And we need to also provide the height between the text and this icons. So we'll write size box height 20.0. Yeah, so here it is. Now, after this, if you want to change the color like up to 38 or 26, yeah, so here it is. Now we can provide the border radius to this container, so we'll write border radius and we'll write border radius dot circular up to 30, something like this. And we need to provide some more padding, so we'll write 10. And here it is. After this, the back arrow, we need to show one more icon, which is close. So close is something like when you swipe left, that icon will be action. So here I need to copy this container again and we'll paste it over here and we'll simply change to close and we'll remove this color. So here you can see a close icon. Now after this, a star icon. If you found that ID very superb, you can just pass a star icon. So we'll write star. Yeah. So where is our image? So here is our image, star icon. Now next will be a heart icon. So if you like that profile, you will give a heart to that profile. So we'll write heart, which is also swipe right. And a last will be a boost. I don't have any perfect idea of boost, though I don't use a Tinder. So the boost will something like it will boost your profile, I think so. I don't have correct idea of boost. And we'll simply change the file name to lightning.png, and here it is. And we'll simply change the color, which will be colors dot purple. Yeah, so here you can see the icon. Now we need to provide the space. So rather than passing a fixed width to this icons, I will simply write main axis arrangement dot space between. So it will take a maximum space between this all the icons, and we can provide some space from the right too. So we'll simply write, let's pass over here. So we'll write margin edge inside dot only from the right, which will be 20.0. Yeah. So here you can see the back, the close, the star, the heart, and the boost. So this is the profile that we have made. So there are some more thing on the Tinder, like there is one bottom navigation bar to search, one for a chat, for a profile, but I'm not going to make that all because this video will be very long for you to learn. Because if you are beginner, then this is a UI that I want to teach you so that you can start at least with a simple UI of Tinder. And if you want me to make this complete app from the scratch, so let me know in the comment box, and we'll definitely bring some awesome series on our dating apps. So you have learned how to create an amazing awesome UI for your Flutter apps by these 4 real projects. So do not forget to hit that like button, and as I have told you, the like aim of this video is of 1k likes. So I know you will definitely do that. And if you are looking for any budget friendly app for your business or your resume, you can simply follow the link of our app crafting. You can simply find the link in the description box. And also, if you are looking for a source code of any of these apps, you can find in the description box. Until then, keep coding, keep having fun. I will see you next time. Thanks for watching.